ছয় শত সঙ্গ দেহ হে আমারে, ছয় শত সঙ্গ বসেছি সঙ্গের আসে, বসেছি সঙ্গের আসে। ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, এ দাসে করুণা করি। দয়ার সাগর একাকী আমার নাহি পায় বল, হরি নাম সংকীর্তন। একাকী আমার নাহি পায় বল, হরি নাম সংকীর্তন। তুমি কৃপা করি শ্রদ্ধা বিন্দু দিয়া, তুমি কৃপা করি, তুমি কৃপা করি শ্রদ্ধা বিন্দু দিয়া, তুমি কৃপা দেহ কৃষ্ণ নাম ধন, দেহ কৃষ্ণ নাম ধন। ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, এ দাসে করুণা করি। বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, এ দাসে করুণা। কৃষ্ণ সে তোমার কৃষ্ণ দিতে পারো, তোমার শক্তি আছে। কৃষ্ণ সে তোমার কৃষ্ণ দিতে পারো, তোমার শক্তি। আমি তো কাঙাল কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ বলি, আমি তো কাঙাল কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, আমি তো কাঙাল কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ বলি, আমি তো কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ বলি। ধাই তব পাছে পাছে, ধাই তব পাছে পাছে। ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, এ দাসে করুণা করি। ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, এ দাসে করুণা করি। ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, এ দাসে করুণা করি। ও হে বৈষ্ণব হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে, হরে রাম হরে রাম, রাম রাম হরে হরে, হরে Hare Rama, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jai Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jai Prabhu, Jai Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jai Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama
Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Ram Ram Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Ram Ram.
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Haribo, Haribo, Haribo.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Radha Giridhari Radha Giridhari Radha Giridhari Shri Radhe. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitya Gaura Haribo. Nitya Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitya Gaura Haribo. Srila Prabhupada ki.
Hare Krishna. Can I humbly request Mataji's to please come forward? Otherwise, in the middle of the program, we have to stop and ask you to come forward. So just do it now. Easy. Yeah. Because you are right at the door, so yeah, just keep coming. We've got a lot of space here. So Hare Krishna everyone, once again, a warm welcome to each and every one of you to our most auspicious event, which is His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada's Vyas Puja Mahotsav Ki. So we'll be starting the homages. We will be starting from the reading from our GBCs, the initiating gurus. Then we will be opening it to the floor. And then in the middle, we will be having a song based on Srila Prabhupada by our Hare Krishna school. Then we will be giving out some certificates, those devotees who have completed studying Srila Prabhupada's books. And then we'll continue with the homages. And then finally, Pushpanjali and Aarti, and then Prasadam for everyone. So can I request Hiranyagarva Prabhu to come forward and read His Holiness Ramai Swami Maharaj's offering, followed by Giriraj Swami Maharaj's offering. Devotees whom have approached to read the Guru's offering, can you please come over here? So it will be much easier and we can save time as well. So I know Kishori, Radhika, you're reading His Holiness Janananda Maharaj. Vidwan Prabhu, you're reading His Holiness Bir Krishna Goswami Maharaj's.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swamnita Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. According to Srimad Bhagavatam, even the briefest association with a pure devotee can bring one to the perfection of human life. You delivered many conditioned souls from illusion, sometimes just by a merciful glance. For the persons receiving your benediction, such moments were experienced in a very personal, individual way. Yet, you were able to give your blessings even while tending to many persons at once. Through your instructions, books, mission, and through other devotees, you constantly brought awareness of your disciples' eternal relationship with Guru and Krishna. After your disappearance, your association was obtainable in the same way, provided the follower was submissive. One time, when a devotee asked whether the spiritual master was in the heart of the disciple, we replied, "Yes, if you let me enter." A wonderful, sweet exchange, Srila Prabhupada. However, you had many wonderful qualities. When you planned the layout of the temple in Mayapur, you allowed your disciples to also take part. Where can we be? Where can we build a Vyasasan? One devotee asked. Should we put it at the other end of the temple, facing the deities? But another devotee objected. Isn't that too far for you, Srila Prabhupada? Will you be able to see the deities from such a distance? You replied strongly, there is no question of separation of distance between me and Krishna. So the Vyasasan was placed at the opposite end of Shri Shri Radha Madhava, and you could see them very nicely. Srila Prabhupada, there's one quote that I think is very important for your disciples. If you feel at all indebted to me, then you should preach vigorously like me. That is a proper way to repay me. Of course, no one can repay the debt of the spiritual master, but the spiritual master is very much pleased by such an attitude by the disciple. An example of this style of vigorous preaching was in Hawaii. You were discussing how you were able to defeat the non-devotees' arguments. I know the art, like karate, you said. Of course, pushing on a person's weak spot until he dies. I find the weak point and push until they die. Srila Prabhupada, even with animals you showed your great abilities. One time, when walking with devotees on a beach in California, a large Doberman pinscher approached, snarling and baring his teeth. You continued walking peacefully, but the devotee stopped and tensely faced the dog. This challenge only provoked the dog into more threatening and growling, until the devotee turned and ran to catch up to you. But as soon as he ran, the Doberman pinscher pursued him, barking and threatening to attack. Before the dog reached the devotees, however, you suddenly turned, you crouched with your feet somewhat apart, raised your cane high over your head, and gave a loud hut and made a growling sound at the dog. At this display, the dog turned and threatened and retreated quickly back to his home. How could you how could you do what you did, Srila Prabhupada? Your tasks achieved, your time well spent. You went forward with full content, teaching even though interest was faint. You were empowered, mighty saint. At first you weren't accepted a holy sire, resplendent like gold in a burning fire. But then, when your noble words began, they thought you must be a sainted man. Speaking deep from scripture's page, such sweet speech from a holy sage. Many assembled and sat right down, listening to a saint of pure renown. With humble palms together, laid and eager, supplication you made. What type of life and suffering is this? What type of life and suffering is this? When one can gain knowledge and bliss. Forsake your mortal lot, and gain a life that withers not. Receive unending youth, and be immortal, my dear friends, with me. A fickle thing is youth's brief span, more like an all-in mortal man. In many ways you worked and strained, but none of these could be sustained. And now, I think, has come the time to surrender to Krishna in your prime. Patience is needed, and patience is fame, especially when employed for eternal gain. Please go forward without any fear. Do something for the soul that is dear. Wonderful indeed, just, true, and brave. Take heed of the counsel I gave. Beloved friends, never forget, service to Krishna, everyone's debt. All of you go forth the spiritual way, work to be done and foundations to lay. Dear Srila Prabhupada, you earned success and won high fame with God did bless. And thou hast gained the meed divine that waits on virtue such as thine. You rose like the sun's pure bright ray, powerful that drives the darkness away. And thou did win a glorious name, which none, O Guru, but thou could claim. And all the world was glad, whereon glorious feats flowed and shone, for sin and stain were banished hence. By your sweet mercy and influence, dear Master, let my prayer prevail, for I always want to hear your tale. As sun and moon adorn the sky, your amazing qualities we glorify. Your fallen servant, Ramay Swami. Srila Prabhupada ki.
Thank you, Prabhu. Please follow this sequence. So now we have His Grace Rupa Raghunath Prabhu reading His Holiness Giriraj Maharaj's. Then we have Vaikunteshwar Prabhu reading His Holiness Vedvyaspriya Maharaj. Kishori Radhika, His Holiness Janananda Maharaj. Vidwan Prabhu, Bir Krishna Maharaj. Stamba Bhava Prabhu, His Holiness Devamrita Maharaj. And Amrita Pani Mataji, ISKCON Oaklands. Thank you.
My dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my prostrated obeisances at your divine, merciful lotus feet. All glories to your divine grace. When I joined the Boston Temple in 1969, Satsvarupdas was the temple president and also the editor of BTG, and he always wanted articles for the magazine, so I wrote one entitled The Genuine Spiritual Master. By the time the issue with my article reached you in February of 1971, I was with you in Gorakhpur, India. After reading my article, you called for me. The temple room was dimly lit. Only some narrow shafts of light pierced through the slim openings in the wooden shutters along the side. Sitting alone on your raised cushion at the far end of the room, you were the very image of the eternal spiritual master, and your voice resonated with the truth of eternal time. I sat at your feet, eyes and ears wide open. I saw your article in Back to Godhead, you said. It was very nice. You should write. This is your first business. Go on writing. We require many, many such articles about Krishna consciousness, so you should devote yourself to writing. I will try, I said. But why are you asking me? I have no special qualification. We require many to do this work, and we need you also. So you travel with me, and I will guide you. You come and stay with me. I felt thrilled and honored. You had never before given me a direct instruction. In fact, we had hardly ever spoken, and now you were inviting me to stay with you so you could guide me in writing. Over the years, you repeated your instruction for me to write. In a letter to me dated August 12, 1971, you wrote, "In the midst of your heavy duties, go on writing something, glorifying the Lord, and put our philosophy into words. Writing articles means to express oneself how he is understanding the whole philosophy. So this writing is necessary for everyone. In 1973, I sent you my Vyasa Puja offering, and on August 23, from Bhaktivedanta Manor, you sent me an encouraging note. I beg to acknowledge receipt of your letter and the nice Vyasa Puja offering you sent. I have sent it to Satsvarup Goswami for printing in the BTG. Writing is a very important part of our work, and Satsvarup is always anxious to have new material from the devotees for expanding the BTG. You have a nice talent for writing, and practice makes perfect. So continue. It will be appreciated. In recent years, I have edited Life's Final Exam, Death and Dying from the Vedic Perspective, and written Watering the Seed, with teachings from His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Many Moons, Reflections on Departed Vaishnavas, I'll Build You a Temple, The Juhu Story, and Dancing White Elephants, Traveling with Srila Prabhupada in India, August 1970 to March 1972. This year, I submitted 2 articles to BTG, which have been accepted for publication, and I am in the last stages of completing my latest book about meeting you and the devotees in Boston, April 1969 to October 1970. On this occasion, I pray to you to bless me that I can continue to serve you, the devotees, and the world by writing about Krishna consciousness in the right consciousness. As you wrote in your commentary on Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya Lila 19:132, it is certainly not good to write literature for money or reputation, but to write books and publish them for the enlightenment of the general populace is real service to the Lord. That was Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati's opinion, and he specifically told his disciples to write books. He actually preferred to publish books rather than establish temples. Temple construction is meant for the general populace and neophyte devotees, but the business of advanced and empowered devotees is to write books, publish them, and distribute them widely. According to Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, distributing literature is like playing on a great mridanga. Consequently, we always request members of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness to publish as many books as possible and distribute them widely throughout the world. By thus following in the footsteps of Srila Rupa Goswami, one can become a Rupanuga devotee. End of quote. I am assisted in my work by a team of expert editors headed by Kalachandji Das, and I request you to kindly bless them too. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna, your eternal grateful servant, Giriraj Swami. Srila Prabhupada ki.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnupada Krishna Preshaya Budre Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namani. I am just reading out the homages given by my Guru Maharaj, Vedvyas Priya Swami. My most revered spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada, please accept my most fallen obeisances. All glories to you who kindly demonstrated unflinching faith in the words and the order of your spiritual master, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada. Subsequently, you have also desired from your disciples to demonstrate to your grand disciples, and thus the flow of pure devotional service to Lord Sri Krishna will continue without hesitation and confusion. Spiritual success can include material success, but material success cannot be counted as spiritual success. Yet, if the subject matter comes from your explicitly expressed desire, that can be inspiring to a dull sadhaka like myself. I believe it will be pure devotional service I can be rendering. What to speak of when my God brothers are encouraging and blessing me to such an endeavor in Thailand. I feel that many times your divine hands are sheltering me and showering your mercy. I have vowed for your pleasure to remain enthusiastic, determined, and to inspire your grand disciples and acquaintances to fulfill your desires in Thailand. There's a significant surge in preaching activities, Harinama and book distribution in recent years after the COVID epidemic, and I am happy to say that a significant breakthrough has come in Indian preaching. It is your mercy on crows like me that engage in preaching to the locally domiciled crows. Please bestow your merciful blessings upon this insignificant disciple of your divine grace, that I can meditate only on your desires, yet to be fulfilled at New Brindavan, as well as after the completion of this present project and offering at your lotus feet. Your insignificant servant, who is but a speck of dust clinging to your lotus feet. Vedavyasa Swami. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupadas ki.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namini Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Paschata Deshatarine. My obeisances again and again at your lotus feet. This is the 50th anniversary year of your setting foot in New Mayapur, France, on August 11th, 1975. In December this year, we also have the 50th anniversary of the installation of Gauranitai in New Mayapur on the Tirabhav of your own Guru Maharaj. One of your instructions was to at least maintain what I have given you. After so many years, I feel sad that we are a long way short of that, or of fulfilling your vision for New Mayapur. Still, dedicated efforts are being made by the devotees at New Mayapur, trying to fix the buildings as per your desire and construct new ones using as much local material as they can. They are also, albeit somewhat reduced, maintaining the worship of the deities Sri Sri Radha Govinda Madhava, Sri Sri Gauranitai, and Sri Sri Krishna Balaram installed by you in 1976. Over the past few years, the Goshala has been resurrected. We now have 2 young sets of bull, ox learning to plow and work. Milk is provided, at least for their lordships. Offerings and the excess goes to the devotees. Slowly, efforts to produce more food from the land are underway. A restaurant was opened a few years back in the nearby city, and this year, one young Vaishnavi who joined at New Mayapur just a few years back has started a weekly preaching program there. It is already attracting dozens of youngsters. Hundreds of young volunteers from all over the world stay annually at New Mayapur. Festivals have been revitalized, attracting devotees and guests from all over Europe, including many from the local area. The young managers are heart and soul dedicated to you, Srila Prabhupada, and will do whatever you want. I pray that you guide them and protect them. Young French devotees are now working alongside the elders on completing the translations and commentaries on Srimad Bhagavatam into French. After all these years, it has never been finished. The book distribution has been slowly growing over the past 8 years, with young and old devotees working together. A year or so back, after much effort, the Moment in France was finally accepted as a religious non-profit tax-exempt association. Efforts are underway to again establish a school for the devotee children and also to provide facilities to serve the elderly devotees in their final journeys or when in dire need. On another front, in Paris, there is daily Harinam and book distribution going on in the city center. Undermanned we are, but again, the dedicated young devotees there are doing all they can to please you. We pray that as soon as possible, your beloved Radha Parishvara can be housed in a wonderful facility suitable for their worship and pleasing to you. Many Indians are also coming to the temple, and programs are underway to guide them to your lotus feet. I hope this little report brings a glimmer of happiness to you in this far distant place. From my side, I wish to offer you my obeisances in a practical way. I pray you kindly accept them. From your 1961 Vyasa Puja offering, Vasishtya Shastakam, but is simply a festival of flowers and fruits, does not constitute worship. The one who serves the message of the Guru really worships him. The service of the message is the real meaning of the Vedas. Neophyte that I am still attached to do what I want to do and have still not surrendered to your essential message of surrendering to Krishna's will. You are so mercifully accepting the efforts of egotistic followers like myself. I pray that my heart will somehow transform and truly follow your path. My dear Lord Krishna, you are so kind upon this useless soul, but I do not know why you have brought me here. Now you can do whatever you like with me. O Lord, I am just like a puppet in your hands. So if you have brought me here to dance, then make me dance. Make me dance, O Lord. Make me dance as you like. Somehow, you have placed me in France to serve your mission. I pray that I can live by your words and dedicate this good-for-nothing body and mind in your service, to dedicate this lifetime and future ones, if need be, to fulfilling your desires. It seems this is the real way to offer obeisances, the dictionary definition of obeisance being the act of obeying or something you do that expresses that. The disciple should not consider whether he is going back home, back to Godhead. His first business should be to execute the order of a spiritual master. Thus, a disciple should always meditate on the order of the spiritual master, and that is perfectional meditation. Not only should he meditate upon that order, but he should find out the means by which he can perfectly worship and execute them. Srimad Bhagavatam 4.24-15 purport. I can only say I am trying to execute your will in at least one or small way other. Please give me the strength that I do not detest, no matter what the challenge, and become the instrument of your will. So I thank you very much for inviting me to your temple, and I'm very much pleased there are so many young boys and girls here chanting Hare Krishna. That is a new thing in the history. In a city like Paris, younger generation will chant Hare Krishna mantra. We are making history, that's a fact. So do it sincerely in all circumstances, trials, do not give up. This was an arrival address from Srila Prabhupada dated 8th August 1973 in Paris. If you desire, I am willing to come back again and again. Your example of sacrifice sustains me, maintains me, and remains with me always. Reflecting on the years when you walked the streets of Delhi and New York alone, distributing Krishna-conscious literature, gives me the strength to soldier on. I often have my own meditation, strange as it seems, to be in Paris, in the heart of the city. Châtelet, les Hell, the gate of hell. Châtelet means the fortified gateway, les Hells, the hell, my play on words. I think of being there, chanting, dancing, distributing books, till I drop at your lotus feet with my last breath. Quote, either you put me in the hell or heaven or this or that. It is all the same. Because he is always with Krishna, chanting Hare Krishna. Krishna is always with him. So where is the cause of being afraid that this place is not good? This place is very good. No, wherever Krishna is there is very good. That's all. Initiation letter, August 27th, 1969 in Hamburg. It doesn't matter where it is, even if we can go to the factory, anywhere. We can go to hell even. Srila Prabhupada's room conversation with John Papworth and Shomaka, dated 4th August 1973, London, end quote. You have given the simple formula of transforming these hellish places into Vaikuntha. Chant, dance, and distribute books and prasadam. The street becomes our temple, and all the conditioned souls there are coming to worship the Lord. Even without their knowledge, particularly when they take the mercy in the form of your books. You have truly given us the gift of seeing Krishna in everything and everywhere through the Sankirtan Yagya. We just have to do it. You have given us the most joyful austerity. This austerity is the means of transforming our intent from what I like to what you like, what Krishna wants, the essence of our mission. The austerity is not the activity, but the attitude in which we act. You again and again encourage us to always chant, but to also hear the sound when we chant, to put Krishna in the center. Such a sublime process. In Krishna consciousness, our recreation is dancing and chanting, and when we get tired, we take prasadam. Is dancing difficult? Is chanting difficult? The path of perfection, quote, yoga as action, end quote. Simply, our prayer should be, my dear Krishna, please remind me to always chant your holy name. Please do not put me into forgetfulness. You are sitting within me as a soul, so you can put me into forgetfulness or into remembering you. So please, do not put me into forgetfulness. Please, always remind me to chant. Even you send me into the hell, it doesn't matter, just so long as I can always chant Hare Krishna. Letter to Devakinandan Das, dated November 23rd, 1968, end quote. I have no other hope than this, that you please always remind me to chant, and as long as this body works to dance, I have no qualification for anything. But out of your causeless mercy, you have given me and everyone else this divine lifetime of Sankirtan. May I dedicate this lifetime to serving you wherever you put me, to sacrificing everything at my disposal, to hell with personal desires for satisfying my temporal so-called needs. The only thing of value in my life is the privilege to surrender to your will. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for this greatest gift of allowing me to associate, if only from a distance, with the topmost Leela of Harinam Sankirtan. This is my only sadhana, and you are my only hope. May you cast your glance on France and make us dance. I pray you please shower your glance of mercy on us all, that we can continue on the path of becoming your unalloyed servants, fulfilling your desires to preach the Sankirtan movement without the self-aggrandizing false ego that drives me on. Your lowly begging servant, Janananda Goswami. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Just a humble request. Once we'll open these homages to the floor, we would like to request the devotees to please come forward and speak your heart out to Srila Prabhupada and glorify. Our Srila Prabhupada is very practical and time concerned as well. So we will be concluding all the homages around 1 p.m. So please don't come towards the end. It will be a pressure on us. We don't want to disappoint you either. So once we open it to the floor, please come along. Matajis and Prabhus, we are all welcome, so we can take one at a time. So please do that. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. I'm going to read homages from my Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Bir Krishna Goswami Maharaj. Dear Srila Prabhupada, Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Tarine. Please accept my prostrated obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to your divine grace. In your second pranam mantra, we are informed that your mission is to preach the pure message of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to the world, which is infected with impersonalism and voidism. Of course, the direct meaning of the mantra indicates the Western world. However, because the whole world is infected with Western values, I can understand that your pranam mantra implicitly refers to the entire world. You taught that the philosophies of the impersonalism and voidism are not only incorrect and deviations from the true understanding of the absolute truth, but they also constitute offenses against the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Krishna, being insurmountable stumbling blocks on the path of self-realization. You enabled us to understand and avoid the subtle manifestations of impersonalism and voidism, which often masquerades as bhakti. The Sahajya tendency is a very insidious form of impersonalism. You dealt very strongly with the tendency of neophyte devotees to consider themselves more advanced than they actually are, and their consequent attempt to perform aspects of bhakti that they did not have the right to perform. Prabhupada. First of all, anartha nivritti. You are accustomed to so many bad habits. First of all, try to rectify it. Then talk to Swarupa. Where is your Swarupa? Simply wasting time. A man is diseased. He's thinking, when I shall be cured, I shall eat. Go to this hotel. I should eat like this. First of all, cure. Then talk of eating this and that. Swarupa. When you are cured, that is Swarupa. So long you are not cured, what is the use of talking Swarupa? First business is cure yourself, anartha nivritti. That is anartha nivritti. Garden Conversation, June 23rd, 1976, New Vrindavan. In this connection, we should be careful about the so-called Siddha Pranali. The Siddha Pranali process is followed by a class of men who are not very authorized and who have manufactured their own way of devotional service. They imagine that they have become associates of the Lord simply by thinking of themselves like that. This external behavior is not at all according to the regulative principles. The so-called Siddha Pranali process is followed by the Prakrata Sahajya, a pseudocede of so-called Vaishnavas. In the opinion of Rupa Goswami, such activities are simply disturbances to the standard way of devotional service, the nectar of devotion, eligibility of spontaneous devotional service. Prabhupada, yes, one has to come to that higher stage. It is not forbidden. That may be ideal, but not for the neophytes. You must, one who does not know A, B, C, D, what he will know about MA degrees, that they do not know. They think that they have already passed MA degree. That is their fault. Tamal Krishna. There's another statement, I saw them, where it says, it's a quote, that you can treat Krishna as your lover and Krishna will reciprocate. Hari Shauri. And they underlined the two words, you can treat Krishna as your lover. Like that, in this way, they are taking your quotes out of context. Rameshwara. This is one of their main ideas in their philosophy is that the living entity can desire to have any relationship he wants with Krishna. Prabhupada. That's all right. He can desire. I already explained. First deserve, then desire. Tamal Krishna and Rameshwara. Deserve, then desire. Oh, Prabhupada, you are rascal. How can you desire? You have no qualification. You desire to High Court judge. What is this nonsense? Rameshwara. But then they have an answer. Prabhupada. What is that answer? Rameshwara. That let me just try it anyway to keep my mind thinking. Prabhupada. How can you try it? First of all, be qualified, a big lawyer. Then you become High Court judge. Where is that qualification? You are after illicit sex and bidhi, and you want to be associated with the gopis, Rameshwara. They say that in ISKCON we do not, Prabhupada. Let them say all nonsense. They are disqualified. Sahajya Babajis, that's all. You are following in the footsteps of your spiritual master, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, who would brook no nonsense deviation. In a similar vein, he wrote, if one still has unwanted material impediments, anarthas, present in their performance of devotional service, sadhana, then rasa can never truly awaken. When the holy name of the Lord is chanted from the platform of pure ecstatic emotions, bhava, then the cheating mood born from pretentious devotional mellows can never be present. I pray to always remember your words written on the appearance anniversary of your spiritual master. Personally, I have no hope of any direct service for coming crores of birth of the sojourn of my life. But I am confident that some day or other, I shall be delivered from this mire of illusion in which I am at present so deeply sunk. Therefore, let me with all earnestness pray at the lotus feet of my Divine Master to allow me to suffer the lot for which I am destined due to my past misdoings, but to let me have this power of recollections that I am nothing but a tiny servant of the Almighty Absolute Godhead, realized through the unflinching mercy of my Divine Master. Let me therefore bow down at his lotus feet with all humility at my command. Before obtaining your shelter, I had no conception of the difference between personalism, impersonalism, and voidism, or the inherent danger of not being able to discriminate between them. Your teachings have enabled me to avoid the spiritual suicide of accepting anything other than pure personalism. I fully trust that if I always remain in your service and associate with your servitors, I will be protected from this danger. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for sheltering me and always protecting me. Your eternal servant, Bir Krishna Goswami Maharaj. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
So this is His Holiness Devamrita Swami Maharaj's homage to Srila Prabhupada. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my prostrated obeisances at your lotus feet. When Sanatana Goswami met Chaitanya Mahaprabhu at Varanasi, they shared an exchange that deeply relates to what you've done for me. Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya Lila, Chapter 20, text 62 to 64. My dear Sanatan, please hear from me. Krishna is very merciful. He is the deliverer of all fallen souls. My dear Sanatan, Krishna has saved you from Maharorava, life's deepest hell. He is an ocean of mercy, and his activities are very grave. In the purport, you relate that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu thanked Krishna for his mercy upon Sanatan. How extraordinary! Krishna, as Lord Chaitanya, thanking Krishna for his magnanimity in setting Sanatan free. Meditating on all I owe you, I ponder. Will my words one day soon ever convey the gratitude you deserve? You stopped my descent not only to life's deepest hell, but also into the lower species. My human form was surely lost. You masterfully salvaged this New York pseudo-enjoyer and Ivy League peacock from the global rubbish heap that poses as culture today. Sanatana Goswami's remarkable response to Mahaprabhu, I wholeheartedly embrace. I do not know who Krishna is. As far as I am concerned, I have been released from prison only by your mercy. Because your boundless, steadfast compassion defies all odds, your apprentices and trainees can break free from the most severe penal servitude, no longer chained by lust, anger, greed, and envy. In the ultimate maximum security prison, that is the material nature. Giving what far surpasses mere liberation, you grant the lowest the highest opportunity to eagerly assist Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and therefore attain the rare service of the divine couple, Radha Krishna Pranamora Yugala Kishore. The impossible can be accomplished by your divine grace. Your servant, Devamrita Swami. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna, this is His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj's offering. My dear spiritual father, please accept my obeisances. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami iti namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Shunyavare Paschatya Deshadarine. Srila Prabhupada, you have given me many orders. While some of them I have completed, I'm trying to carry out the remaining ones. This Vyasa Puja homage is like my annual report to your divine grace. Without your mercy, I cannot do anything. I am severely physically handicapped, but I'm still trying to do the best I can with the help of many of my disciples and others. Srila Prabhupada, you had a profound desire to honor Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur by developing his birthplace in Bir Nagar into a significant center for spiritual education and pilgrimage. You also instructed me to do something for Bhaktivinoda Thakur's birthplace. Your vision for this project included a display of his life history, his writings, an educational center, parks, gardens, guest houses, and an ashram. You visited his birthplace 2 or 3 times, and I accompanied you when you requested the brother of your spiritual master, Srila Lalita Prasad Thakur, to grant permission for us to render this service. Unfortunately, he passed away without granting permission. Once you told him, "Here is an important place to be developed for Krishna. You can't do it. And then when someone can do it, you won't allow him. Isn't that sinful?" You also told us that it was not an offense because you put it as a question. Even after 52 years, the current Bhaktivinoda Goshti is not giving permission. They say we can develop the place and perform puja, but they won't give us anything in writing. So to move forward with your instruction, we thought we needed a center. For that reason, we acquired land that was owned by Bhaktivinoda Thakur's maternal grandfather, located just 300 meters from the current temple, to develop a magnificent temple broadcasting Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur's life and other facilities, as envisioned by your divine grace. The cornerstone was installed on April 13, 2025. Simultaneously, our Bir Nagar committee will continue efforts to negotiate with the present management of the Bir Nagar Dvadasha temple to secure the right of worship of the existing birthplace temple. ISKCON also acquired the birthplace of Advaita Acharya, Gadadhar Pandit, and Srivas Thakur in Bangladesh. Your divine grace has predicted that there would be 50,000 devotees in Mayapur, half of whom would be residents and the other half would be guests. We now have around 7,500 residents, so we still have a long way to go to satisfy your vision. There were not many people coming to Mayapur when you were here. At present, however, there are at least 30,000 visitors on regular days. On Gaura Purnima, we had 231,000 visitors, and throughout the entire Gaura Purnima festival, we had a total of 15 lakhs of visitors. So your prediction that Mayapur would grow is now happening. We are assisted by the other co-directors, Hriday Chaitanya Das, Brajavilas Das, Subekshana Das, and Dairam Das. By your mercy, from the West Bengal government, which is now run by TMC, and Srimati Mamata Banerjee, we received a vote from the cabinet allowing us a land ceiling of 750 acres. It was your desire to have a bigger land ceiling, and you were trying for it. Now, through the hard work of Dayaram Das and Akshay Ramachandra Das, this has been done. The Temple of the Vedic Planetarium, TOVP, is nearing completion. We are planning to finish it by 2027. As per your instruction, I am overseeing the exhibitions of the TOVP, which at present is called the Science Museum of the Vedic Planetarium. We want to show you that the Vedas are good science, but to ensure that our presentation is scientific and accepted by scientists, we are working with the Bhaktivedanta Institute. His Grace Ambarish Prabhu and Her Grace Swaha Devi have contributed significantly, and now Brajavilas Das is going around the world, visiting different places to get donations to fulfill your desire. Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada desired to install the lotus footprints of Lord Chaitanya at the places of the Lord that the Lord visited. Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada established 8 or so, but he wanted to have 108. So on your behalf, we are trying to install the lotus footprints of Lord Chaitanya in the places he visited. So far, we have installed 59 padapitas, and we are in the process of reaching more than 108. Last year, with the help of the late His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami, His Holiness Giriraj Swami, His Holiness Radhanath Swami, and the assistance of 10 other sannyasis, along with senior devotees, we installed lotus footprints in locations near Mumbai and in 24 places in Braja where Lord Chaitanya visited. This year, we installed 24 lotus footprints in different parts of South India, assisted by safari devotees. My disciple Balaram Govindadas has made major contributions for the lotus footprints in the small temples where they will be installed. During the last Shantipur festival, we installed the lotus footprints of Lord Chaitanya, Nityananda Prabhu, and Advaita Acharya Prabhu at Shantipur. Srila Prabhupada, under the Bhaktivedanta Swami Charity Trust, one of my disciples, Ramani Patidas, has been appointed as a new trustee. He is working on multiple projects for the repair renovation of Shripats in various places around Gauda Mandala Bhumi. He has gotten many temples, congregation, and individuals to sponsor the Shripats. Previously, we were working on your 10 lakh fixed deposit, and every year we got the interest. With that, we have tried to develop many places, but we're not very successful. Therefore, Ramani Patidas got sponsors for different Shripats, and since then we have made great progress. We successfully registered a trust called Sarasvata Gaudiya Vaishnava Association. Most of the Gaudiya Mats have joined this institution, and we celebrate together the appearance day of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada and Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur. We are also aiming to collectively honor their disappearance days. After we do our own celebration in the morning, we gather at one mat or another to celebrate a particular event. In this way, we are trying to unify the disciples and followers of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada as per your wish. I am encouraging devotees to read your books and take different Shastric courses as you desired. You said, I will never die. I will live forever in my books, and you can take advantage. People do not read your books, and you instructed that people who want second initiation should have Bhakti Shastri. I have implemented this requirement so that everyone reads your books. I was honored to receive my Bhakti Shastri degree personally from your hand, and I have since completed Bhakti Vaibhav and Bhakti Vedanta. I want to be a good example for all the devotees, so they will study your books. Now I'm taking my Bhakti Sarvabhauma. Every night before going to bed, I read your books. I have completed the reading of Srimad Bhagavatam and Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita many times, but every time I read, I get new realizations and I feel very blissful. Your divine grace gave me the instruction to distribute 10,000 big books, 100,000 small books every month. I'm trying to fulfill this instruction of yours with the help of my disciples. I have set up a virtual book table through which I distribute books all over the world. ISKCON Sri Mayapur presented me with an award as the top distributor. Additionally, the Mayapur Sankirtan Department and Mayapur internal divisions received the top position in the world this year in book distribution. Also, I'm writing a few books, including my memories of your divine grace, entitled Better to be in Krishna's Army, which will be printed by the Indian BBT. Additionally, I completed the Sri Krishna Chaitanya book, which is like the Krishna book and combines not only Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, but also Sri Chaitanya Bhagavat, Sri Chaitanya Mangala, and 8 other books by different associates of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. The book is presented in chronological order, and the editors are now working on it. While in Mayapur, I regularly give classes on Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur's Sri Chaitanya Shikshamrita nearly every day. His Grace Janamashtami Das has started organizing Srila Prabhupada Connect Day in Mayapur, to help devotees develop deep, loving relationships with your divine grace and establish you in their hearts as their foundational Shiksha Guru, through a series of lectures given by your disciples and senior devotees. The program is conducted in English and Bengali, with simultaneous translations in other languages, and is also broadcast live on Mayapur TV, enabling devotees worldwide to attend. In an April 6, 1975 lecture given in Mayapur, Your Divine Grace said, "We want to spread Krishna consciousness. Simply prepare yourself how to repeat Krishna's instructions very nicely, without any malinterpretation. Then, in the future, suppose you've got now 10,000, we shall expand to 100,000. That is required. Then 100,000 to 1,000,000, and 1,000,000 to 10 million. So there will be no scarcity of acharya, and people will understand Krishna consciousness very easily. Now about 100 of your disciples and around 50 of your grand disciples have become Diksha Gurus. Clearly, your vision extends far beyond this. At the moment, we are failing to fulfill your desire, as we are only having less than 200 gurus. Devotees need to have a paradigm shift to align with your vision. I'm not able to travel as much as before, so when I cannot physically visit my zones, I connect online. And despite my health limitations, I attend almost all the meetings as part of my managerial responsibilities, including GBC meetings. GBC Executive Property Oversight Committee, Organizational Development Committee, Mayapur Executive Board, Mayapur Co-Directors, Mayapur Master Plan, Indian Bureau, ISKCON Bharat Advisory Council, East Indian Divisional Council, South India Divisional Council, Science Museum of the Vedic Planetarium Executive Committee, Latin American Regional Governing Body, Bhaktivedanta Swami Charity Trust, Saraswata Gaudiya Vaishnava Association, Mayapur Vrindavan Trust, Usharani Trust, World Hindu Federation, and my zone-related meetings. Srila Prabhupada, I would like to inform you that the World Hindu Federation recognized my efforts to serve Sanatan Dharma by offering me the Hindu Ratna Award on January 3, 2025 in New Delhi. I have also been conferred the opportunity to serve in the capacity of one of its vice presidents. Despite my health challenges, I'm trying to maintain my daily sadhana. In 2024, I chanted 9,127 rounds and read your Divine Grace's books for a total of 115 hours and 25 minutes. Additionally, during festivals, I listened to classes delivered by your disciples and other devotees. I will continue to improve my sadhana this year. Since your Vyasa Puja last year and earlier, from March 2024, I have been continuing with dialysis 3 days a week. In the dialysis room, I have a TV screen, so I attend some meetings while undergoing dialysis. I feel very grateful that I'm still able to do some service, and I've requested my disciples to help me in carrying out your orders. Panchadattva, Radha Madhava, Mayapur Chandra, Radha Madhava's Ashtashakis, and Bhakta Prahlad Narsimadev are in my constant remembrance. I'm thinking how it would be nice if I could fulfill all your instructions. I realized that you picked me up from the grasp of Maya and that I was not practicing any part of Vedic culture before you delivered me. Now, I'm trying to recognize how I'm simply dependent on your mercy. Your servant, Jayapataka Swami.
Hare Krishna, everyone. I will be reading the Auckland Centre homage. But before that, I have a request. Can all the ladies please move forward so there's more room at the back for some more people? Thank you. From Auckland, New Zealand. Our dearest Srila Prabhupada, Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namane. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharani Neva Sashishanyavadi Prasyatadeshadarani. Srila Prabhupada, this year marks the auspicious 129th anniversary of your Holy Appearance Day, and we at ISKCON Auckland, your disciples and grand disciples, are bowing down at your lotus feet to offer you our most humble obeisances. Kindly bless us as we attempt to glorify you to the best of our ability. Srila Prabhupada, you are the embodiment of eloquence, style, and finesse. Your profound concern for the condition of the fallen souls is what drove you to save us. Your every action and instruction were an act of love and ultimately meant for our own benefit. Srila Prabhupada, by the mercy and blessing of Sri Sri Radha Giridhari, ISKCON Auckland is now 55 years old. The congregation members here in Auckland are more and more enthusiastic to be engaged in devotional services, serving your mission of spreading Krishna consciousness in many towns and cities in New Zealand. Srila Prabhupada, ISKCON Auckland continues its best effort to perfection in regular activities. These activities include, among others, Hare Krishna School. By your mercy, the Hare Krishna School continues to grow as a centre for Krishna conscious education. This year, we have taken significant steps to strengthen both the spiritual and academic foundation of our students. We opened a new classroom block to support our high school program, enabling students to earn their National Certificate of Educational Achievement while remaining in a devotional environment. Our teaching staff has expanded, allowing us to deepen our delivery of both secular and Shastric education. A particularly significant milestone has been the integration of our Shastra curriculum with the NCEA Level 1 Religious Studies course, meaning that students are now using their transcendental books as the foundation for earning state qualifications. Additionally, we have introduced Sanskrit education across years 1 through 8, ensuring that students can access our sacred texts in the original language from an early age. With your blessings, we are now preparing for further expansion. We have submitted a change of class application to the Ministry of Education to extend our enrolment to years 11 through 13, allowing our students to complete their secondary education in a Krishna conscious environment. To facilitate this growth, we are also planning for 3 new classrooms and a library. We pray for your continued guidance and mercy as we strive to realize these goals in service to your mission, ensuring that future generations develop both academic excellence and deep, unwavering devotion to Sri Sri Radha Giridhari. RISE, Rupanuga Institute of Spiritual Education. RISE was founded as an educational institute under ISKCON Auckland in 2017. Over 500 devotees have participated in our courses, seminars and workshops to date. Over 100 devotees have enrolled for the Bhakti Shastri course in 3 batches. So far, 25 devotees have graduated successfully. The RISE graduation ceremony takes place as an offering to you, Srila Prabhupada, on your appearance day each year. RISE has conducted 4 IDC courses, 3 retreats, 2 workshops, and 3 seminars. Many visiting Vaishnavas such as His Holiness Devamrita Swami, His Holiness Ramai Swami, His Holiness Subhag Swami, His Holiness Bhakti Mukunda Swami, His Grace Praneshvara Das, His Grace Devakinandan Das, His Grace Amarendra Das, and His Grace Chaitanya Charan Das have also provided their valuable insights to the students. The fourth batch of the Bhakti Shastri course, online and offline, commences in April 2025, just after Ram Navami. The Bhakti Vaibhava course also commences after Janmashtami this year. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for gifting us this eternal knowledge and enriching our spiritual lives. Diving deep into these spiritual books gives us so much spiritual nourishment. Book distribution. Knowing how dear book distribution is to you, Srila Prabhupada, we at ISKCON Auckland endeavour to make this important activity prominent. We participated in the BBT's Bhadra Purnima and Live to Give campaigns. We display books at all our major programs and at the Sunday feast. And we have an honesty book table always available in our reception area so that anyone visiting will have an opportunity to purchase your books and thus gain your association. Also, outside the temple, we have seen our Shastra Dana program strengthened. We have had more people in correctional facilities contact us through the chaplains who are asking for Srimad Bhagavatam sets. And the chaplains are also taking initiative to contact us, saying they've finished their stocks of the Bhagavad Gita and please send more because the prisoners are asking for them. In our ongoing Motel Gita mission, we have seen moteliers who have never seen or heard of the Bhagavad Gita, holding them to their hearts with tears in their eyes, saying this is precious knowledge and placing Gitas in all their rooms. We are pleased to report by your mercy that since your last Vyasa Puja, we have distributed 58 full sets of Srimad Bhagavatam and Chaitanya Charitamrita, 1,796 Bhagavad Gitas, 2,304 other titles. That's over 5,000 individual books. Please empower us that we may continue and expand this service to you. Rathayatras. Once again last year, mid-November till mid-December, ISKCON Auckland travelled to the various suburbs of Auckland and conducted Rathayatras. Altogether, we performed 11 Rathayatras within a month as we took the opportunity of Christmas parades. Thousands of curious people line up to see their lordships, Jagannath, Baladev and Subhadra, sitting on the beautiful chariot. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for allowing your mercy on so many lost souls who just by taking the Lord's darshan can get so much spiritual benefit. Harinam Mas. Our Harinams have expanded. Srila Prabhupada, we have a new location in West Auckland and our congregation is out doing Harinam fortnightly on Thursdays. In South Auckland, we do Saturday Harinams weekly, going to different suburbs. Each Friday we do Harinam in Auckland City. This has been happening for more than 50 years. Please continue to shower your mercy so that we can be steady in this wonderful service to Lord Chaitanya. Prasad distribution. We go to Auckland City every other Friday. We go to South Auckland every other Saturday. Many people look forward to our coming and line up to relish the mercy of the Lord, which you made accessible to all regardless of the religion or faith they follow. We also hold a food festival once a year. Many thousands of people attend our food festival and get to relish many varieties of restaurant-style prasad. Krishna Holi. Srila Prabhupada, our Krishna Holi is our mega preaching event. We target those audiences that would never come to the temple. It was a great pleasure for ISKCON Auckland to serve the thousands of visitors to New Vashan. But the icing on the cake was to welcome the Honourable Prime Minister of New Zealand, the Right Honourable Christopher Luxon, to the great festival of colours. The Prime Minister, accompanied by the Minister of Police and a few local members of Parliament and other dignitaries, also relished the vibrant cultural affair. Temple President Prabhupadas warmly received the Prime Minister and dignitaries into the temple. They had darshan of the deities, and following an inspiring explanation of Krishna consciousness and ISKCON's origins, had the pleasure of garlanding Srila Prabhupada. The Prime Minister then made his way to the main outdoor stage, where the cheers of thousands greeted him. To the delight of festival goers, Prime Minister Lakshman released a cannon full of vibrant holy powder over the excited crowd, a moment that quickly went viral, amassing over 15.5 million views on Instagram. The dignitaries were then escorted to our small prasadam hall, where devotees served them a sumptuous, delicious lunch. Before leaving the event, each was gifted a set of Srila Prabhupada's books. All glories to you, Srila Prabhupada. This was only possible by your mercy. Srila Prabhupada, please shower your mercy on us so we can continue to host this grand event and infuse Krishna consciousness into those souls. Srila Prabhupada, please always keep us under the protection of your wing. Please give us strength so we can, on your behalf, as caretakers of ISKCON Auckland, take this huge responsibility to serve and expand your mission. Your mercy acts in mysterious ways. Please give us the enthusiasm not to waver when faced with challenging situations, but give us faith that you are always with us, guiding us, overseeing us, and blessing us, so we can realize that you are our commander in charge and we are your menial soldiers, begging to remain always and eternally in the shelter of your lotus feet, your servants at ISKCON Auckland. Jai. Srila Prabhupada ki Jai.
Thank you. As promised, now we are allowing other devotees to come forward and start speaking. So please note that at 1 we will be stopping the homages. So please be considerate. Let everyone to come and speak. So any volunteers, please come forward. We won't be taking names. It's you and Prabhupada, so please come forward. Even for the Matajis, if you want to be next, just come, pay obeisances and be ready so that we can save time over there as well.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my wholehearted obeisances at your lotus feet. I feel a fatherly affection and bond to you that is familiar. I feel as though I've had your personal association before. Whether that is true or not, I am grateful to sense this familiarity and closeness to you. And I am not alone. Many grand disciples and even so-called strangers feel a connection to you. One of my favorite aspects of book distribution is showing people your photo in the Bhagavad Gita and introducing them to you. I imagine them being ushered into your presence and receiving your merciful glance. I hope they can be captured by your mercy in due course of time. From first reading your Bhagavad Gita in this life, I was reassured and captured myself. Now I have the shelter of your books, of distributing Krishna consciousness as you desired, and of your pure society. As a grandfather, you are very kind. When I see your murti, I know that you know everything about me, just as the Super Soul. I am able to be vulnerable and honest with you. I trust you. I trust your unconditional compassion and that you will accept me. Your glance and gravity are all assuring. Chanting your pranam mantras before kirtan has always been special for me. It's as if it's more merciful than the holy name. Or rather, Krishna revealing that it is only by your blessings that I am able to chant the Mahamantra and derive spiritual progress despite my offenses. You have created a society and a program that consists of everything we need to reach the goal. I pray to remember you more and to please you. I pray for the purity, focus, confidence, and enthusiasm to serve your mission and help others come to Krishna as you desire. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, your journey to this material world and the placement of your birth family and upbringing was all planned well ahead by the Lord. The timing was perfect. After Lord Chaitanya left, his prophecy, "In every town and village will the holy name be heard," seemed a distant hope. It was some years later that when Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur appeared and re-established Lord Chaitanya's movement, that the flickering flame of Nam Sankirtan glowed. And then his son, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta, took his birth in the same family. Again, all planned. Such an empowered Vaishnav, straight talking and no nonsense. Srila Prabhupada, you were attracted to Srila Bhaktisiddhanta straight away. You took every word and instruction to heart. Although you only met your spiritual master a few times over a span of about 15 years, the combination of both his and your potency set the wheels in motion to actually fulfill Lord Chaitanya's potent prophecy, to actually spread the holy name to every town and village. How fortunate are we to have become disciples and grand disciples and great-grand disciples of your divine grace. So many setbacks you endured, but with a sound resolve and absolute 100% faith, you kept on planning your journey across the oceans. No other godbrothers dared dream. No other godbrothers were so bold or brave. Your success speaks volumes. How fortunate are we to be here, to be a part of your ISKCON. No words are enough to thank you for appearing in this age of Kali. I can only hope and pray that you allow me to become fully fixed at your lotus feet. I am forever in your debt and thank you from my core that I can continue to serve you through my Guru, your disciple, Srila Tamal Krishna Goswami, your insignificant servant, Nanda Krishna.
Hare Krishna, dear Srila Prabhupada. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you at your lotus feet. On this auspicious day, I offer my gratitude and with few chuckles, with my personality, to your divine grace. My background is an accountant. I run businesses, but you are the real spiritual CEO of the Bhakti movement, the founder of the most successful soul-saving enterprise, and the only person I know who has turned hippies into sannyasis faster than I can balance the balance sheet. So fantastic. I've been around for the last 20 years, and I still believe that I'm still a junior intern in your mission. Being an accountant, I always naturally ask questions. So what's my return of investment in chanting 16 rounds? Is there a depreciation I can have on my false ego? Can I reduce that over a period of time? How do I claim the spiritual seva as my spiritual equity in the past when I leave this body? But every time I try to reconcile this and try to order this Krishna's mercy, I realize it's completely off the books. And I scratch my head and I think, I can't reconcile this. It's two way out. You taught us bhakti and you and you asked us to follow the law of bhakti, and my head goes with reconciliation of economics and money. It doesn't reconcile. But you follow the law of love. And the love you showed us by giving us that understanding that insufficient money in the bank or in balance sheet doesn't give you any disadvantages or advantages to get the spiritual extraordinary funds that you can get. Srila Prabhupada, you're the original disruptor. You entered into West with no marketing budget, with no social media strategy, no startup capital, with a trunk of books and pair of kartals and the holy name. And somehow you build this global movement that's the best business mind can't explain. Honestly, if you're on LinkedIn today, which is an online platform for business people, you would say, founder of ISKCON, skills, miracles, mercy, management. I often struggle sometimes with my business tendencies. Sometimes I catch myself mentally trying to calculate the cost of the festival. Before I really remember, it's actually priceless. But I hear your voice clearly, uncompromising and full of compassion, reminding me that the real profit is Krishna consciousness. And that's the only true wealth, which is devotion. And the best investment is to surrender. So today on your appearance day, I offer my humble heart, which is not tax deductible, and I hope it is acceptable. I pray to you to become a better servant, less calculating, more compassionate, less focused on margins, but more focused on mercy. Thank you for Srila Prabhupada for everything, for giving me Krishna, and the purpose, and the chance to laugh, cry, and grow your shelter. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. My heart is full of gratitude today for all that you have given us, and I marvel at everything that you did. You established and ran a whole international society. You showed compassion, personalism, and love with everyone who came in contact with you. You translated so many books while maintaining sadhana, health. And yet, when I listen to your disciples' memories, I never hear of you frantically rushing around, doubting yourself, being impersonal. You maintained personalism, one-pointedness, and authenticity. I heard in one Prabhupada memories that there was a gentleman who doubted you. He asked if he could spend some days with you. The devotees agreed, and at the end of his time, he had the realization that you were a pure devotee, a genuine holy man. He said, because in every situation, you were exactly the same, completely authentic. There was no duplicity. You could only achieve what you did, Srila Prabhupada, because you were totally Krishna conscious, empowered, and unmotivated for personal gain. You could only sustain what you did because of your Krishna consciousness, because you were truly authentic, but there was no pretense. I'm so grateful. Where would I be today if you had not come? I had some realization of this earlier this year when my father left his body. I was a mess. I wasn't functioning. But devotees carried what I lacked. And without any arrangements, on the day my father left his body, one Vrajavasi Vaishnavi was offering prayers and garlands on his behalf to deities in Vaishana. He had pujas at Govardhan Hill, kirtans, and so much mercy. And this was all for somebody who wasn't particularly favorable, and to be honest, was a bit of a rascal. So what to speak of those of us who tried to serve you and your mission? How will you protect them in their times of danger and death? You really are Jagat Guru, Srila Prabhupada. My prayer to you today is that you show me the next step I can take in my spiritual life and the courage to take it, so that I can be authentic and go the distance in serving you. Your aspiring servant, Baba Sandy Davidesi.
Please accept my humble obeisances, Srila Prabhupada. Thank you for your efforts to make your books available by your severe austerity and penance. So without your books in my life, I think my life would be much less fortunate. As someone who is a health practitioner working in the hospitals, I am fortunate to see what happens and the result of those who do not have the good fortune of your books and who may never get it in their life. So, Srila Prabhupada, I'm very grateful for this opportunity, and I'm quite astounded how different my life is because of them. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chite Te Kuriya Aikya, we sing every morning. So I hope to make my heart one with your instructions and take full opportunity of the books you've given us. Please give me your blessings so that I may do that properly.
Hare Krishna, dear Prabhupada.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my prostrated obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. Vande Shri Krishna Chaitanya Nityananda Sahodito Gododaye Pushpavanto Chitro Sando Tamonudo. I offer my respectful obeisances unto Shri Krishna Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda, who are like the sun and moon, who have arisen simultaneously on the horizon of Gauda to dissipate the darkness of ignorance and wonderfully bestow benedictions upon all. The sun, slowly rising on the eastern horizon, bestows its mercy upon all living entities in the form of heat and light, sustaining their very existence. Similarly, the divine effulgent sun and moon of Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda rose at a time when the culture of pure bhakti had been lost to karma-kand rituals and the impersonal concept of the Absolute. Whomever those powerful rays touched was immediately freed from the darkness of ignorance and gifted with pure devotion to the Supreme Personality of Godhead by their causeless mercy. 500 years later, with unshakable determination, you took from the lotus mouth of your beloved spiritual master his divine instruction to gather those transcendental rays of mercy from the two lords and carry them to the West. In his own words at your first meeting, "You are an intelligent young man. Why don't you take the message of Chaitanya Dev and preach in the English-speaking language?" Just as the mercy of the sun sustains the life of all living entities, the mercy you carried to the West sustains our real life by reconnecting our existence to the source of all existence, Sri Krishna. You said that you had to walk through fire to start this movement, yet you remained unshaken through all trials and tribulations. Disciples deviating both sensually and philosophically, disciples neglecting your instructions, demons attempting to check the progress of the Sankirtan movement, and your own declining health. Still, your persistence remains steadfast in executing the instructions of your spiritual master. Your books have played such a prominent role in my life, both through studying and distributing them. They fortify my intelligence and protect my consciousness from the onslaught of Maya. I am always amazed that no matter how many times I read them, there are always profound statements that leap out, offering expert guidance and fresh inspiration to progress in Krishna consciousness. Although there may be many services to perform, nothing compares to the service of giving your books to conditioned souls. When someone expresses gratitude towards me for the time and effort spent standing out on the street to distribute your books, it rightly humbles me. I remember your own efforts, writing, editing, proofreading, purchasing paper, taking it to the printers and distributing books in the 50-degree heat of the Delhi summer. Compared to that, our efforts are so meager. Even when faced with vulgar abuse, being spat at, or approached by an agitated Christian determined to convert me, the satisfaction I feel at the end of the day from having tried to distribute your books is unmatched. I often think of what my life would have been like if I had never seen that captivating picture of you on the front of the cover of Science of Self-Realization, looking so aristocratic and regal, like one who commands respect. It was that picture that moved me to steal the book. Without that moment, perhaps I would still be slaving in kitchens, stressed to the limit while cooking the bodies of unfortunate living entities. Or perhaps I would still be drifting aimlessly from country to country, fully indulging in animalistic propensities. Wherever I might have ended up, one thing is certain: any life outside of the shelter of your lotus feet would have been a disaster. This day, Vyasa Puja, is a special occasion for us to pour out the gratitude and love in our hearts for you through words. The rest of the year, we demonstrate that love by cooperating with one another and working to push forward your mission, praying to always remain in the inspiring association of your surrendered devotees. Your servant, Stamba Bhavdas.
Okay, Prabhupada, second try. Prabhupada, I would like to echo the words of my dear and very exalted God brothers that they've just made about the impact that your books have had on their life. So Prabhupada, every time I read any of your books, I always come out of that experience feeling realigned, feeling re-inspired, with more conviction, reaffirmed, solaced, and enlivened. This is what your books do for me. Recently, I'm reading your Bhagavad Gita along with the commentaries of Sri Baladev Vidyabhushan and Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur. Every acharya presents the message of Krishna and previous acharyas in a way that is understandable and accessible in the current context. You exemplify that perfection. Like a bee, you grab the essence of the message of the Guru Parampara, and then you present this honey perfectly bottled in a way that everyone can taste the sweetness of Krishna. How you do this is completely beyond me. The way I understand your mystic power is that because you are an unalloyed servant of Krishna, and your only desire is to spread his glories everywhere, therefore you've become the perfect instrument, and hence Krishna works through you in these most inconceivable ways. You're a transparent via medium, communicating Krishna's message to perfection. My dear Srila Prabhupada, your books are the backbone of my bhakti practice, making it possible for me to stand and survive in bhakti. Your books are the heart of my bhakti practice, pumping fresh inspiration and enlivenment into my bhakti practice. Your books are the life air of my bhakti. Without them, I would not last for more than 3 days. My chanting would be a chore, and I would concoct my own way of practicing bhakti and simply create a disturbance and fall away. This is how I know you, Srila Prabhupada. I beg for your mercy. That I may always be in the sublime association of your books by reading them and sharing their most sublime message in a way that is appreciable by everyone. Thank you, Prabhupada. Your servant.
नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी निति नामने नमस्ते सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशाधारिणे. We, majority of us know how Dhruv Maharaj got knowledge. When Lord Vishnu appeared before him, pleased with his austerities, he touched his conch shell on the cheek of Dhruv Maharaj. And by just mirroring, by that touch only, Dhruv Maharaj got all the knowledge. And then Dhruv Maharaj spoke 12 verses of prayers, glorifying Lord Vishnu. In the first verse, Dhruv Maharaj says, Yonta pravishya mam vacham imam prasuptam sanjeevatya akhil shakti dhara swadhamna Anyam sahas charan shravan tvagadin pranan namo bhagavate purushaya tubhyam. Dhruv Maharaj says that as you touched your conch shell, my senses which were dead, they become enlivened. The same way, when we read Srila Prabhupada's books or we hear Srila Prabhupada's lecture, we get the same experience. For myself, I would say that when I came to New Zealand in year 2007, and I opened up Bhagavad Gita and read the verse number 27 from chapter 2, Jatasya hi dhruva mrityur dhruvam janam mritasya cha tasmat apariharyarthe natam shochitam arhasi. One who has taken birth is surely going to die. One who has died is surely going to take the birth. The way Srila Prabhupada writes, it is so penetrating, it just hits the truth of our existence. We are very thankful to Srila Prabhupada that we could join this beautiful family of ISKCON. And like Dhruv Maharaj, I'll say for myself that I was living a life of a dead man. The only symptom of life was that I was breathing. Otherwise, there was nothing. But when we came in touch with Srila Prabhupada's literature, we got some idea, a little bit. And we are still trying to progress on that path. Lastly, in Bhagavad Gita, chapter 10, third last verse, Krishna says, Yajyad vibhuti mat sattvam shrimat urjitvam eva tattad evav gachtam mam tejo mam sambhavam. If we imagine for a moment that this verse is spoken by Srila Prabhupada, not by Lord Krishna, and we will see that Srila Prabhupada is saying, look at my opulences. There are so many sannyasis and so many direct disciples of Srila Prabhupada, and each one of them is invested with very specific talent. For example, Gopal Krishna Maharaj, very good at making temples. Tamal Krishna Maharaj, very good at management. Loknath Maharaj, very good at singing. My Guru Maharaj, very good at Bhagavatam Katha. So these are the opulences of Srila Prabhupada. By the direct disciples of Srila Prabhupada, when they came in contact with Srila Prabhupada, they got specific talent which they are using to expand the movement of ISKCON. We are very grateful to Srila Prabhupada that we could also join and we could also make our life a little bit meaningful. Srila Prabhupada ki.
Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Desharine Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Prabhupada's 129th appearance day ki. So Srila Vyasadeva, he gave us the conclusion of Vedic knowledge in the form of Vedanta Sutra. And then he gave us the conclusion of the Vedanta Sutra by creating a revolution in the form of Srimad Bhagavatam. But it wasn't accessible to all. And it is you, Srila Prabhupada, who created that revolution of bringing Srila Vyasadeva's revolution to everybody, right across the globe. And it is not something new. It was predicted before you were born by declaring that you would be a Senapati Bhakta. It was predicted while you were born or just after you were born by the astrologer, saying he'll go all over the world and create 108 temples. And subsequently, there was a prediction from his own guru that this person, in the due course of time, he will do everything. So it is not new. It's been consistently predicted about your glories and greatness. So the revolution that you brought about, not only in the form of Srimad Bhagavatam, but in creating the culture of education within all the temples. So we are very fortunate, Srila Prabhupada, to be in a temple where the deities were personally installed by your own hands. It is a very rare opportunity to be in a temple where you had installed the deities. So it is no less a dham, it is new Varsana. And of course, it is here that we, with your blessings, to take your mission forward, started the RISE, the Rupanuga Institute of Spiritual Education, in 2017. Please permit me to present a small synopsis of the activities that have taken place since 2017 to 2025. Of course, Amrita Panay Mataji mentioned a few things. I'll touch upon some other aspects. So RISE was started in 2017 with Bhakti Shastri course, and currently we are on the 4th batch. We did 5 IDC batches. We have developed a support system for Bhakti Vrikshas and Namahats, whoever would like to take that advantage. And we are working very closely under the Ministry of Congregation Development. We also have started a Youth Connect series since this year, May 2015. We've also organized retreats, seminars, workshops that has been attended by more than 250 devotees so far. New plans, of course, we are starting Bhakti Vaibhav, which is specially for people who have completed Bhakti Shastri. And we are also starting a kids facilitator training program very soon. I would like to take this opportunity to thank a team of devotees that you have mercifully sent to make all this happen. It's an institute and it needs a lot of resources and a lot of people. So we have, as our chairman of RISE, His Grace Kala Samvara Prabhu. And we have the RISE executive team, which is consisting of Krishna Chandra Prabhu, Vishnupadi, Parjanya Prabhu, Ananglata Mataji, and Revati Mataji. We have team leaders of different departments, so everybody feels it's just a course. But to run it efficiently, we need a lot of departments and a lot of people behind it. So we have 5 team leaders. There is Kishori Radhika Mataji, Tushta Chaitanya Prabhu, Ratnalekha Mataji, Vidwan Prabhu, and Atma Maya Mataji. And they have their own team of devotees working with them in different facets, like one person takes care of the admin, other takes care of the examinations, assessments, and so on. So their team consists of Navkishore Prabhu, Gopika Mataji, Beena Mataji, Subhadra Mataji, Krishnadas, Giriraj, Lilamrita, Sakhi Vrinda, Lakshmi Nishanga, Nitya Shri, Priya Gopi, Naveen Prabhu, Panchali Mataji, Abhay Charan Prabhu, Sita Anandini Mataji, and Savitri Mataji. And so we would like to take this opportunity now to appreciate some devotees who have spent more than 2 years of their lives scrutinizingly studying Prabhupada's books. Prabhupada tells us to scrutinizingly study. But tell me one thing, if we are not forced, will we scrutinizingly study? No. Very few, very handful devotees can scrutinizingly study if there is no pressure. So Bhakti Shastri is a way in which we voluntarily put pressure on ourselves to study scrutinizingly Srila Prabhupada's books. And who benefits? Obviously the one who puts in that effort. So we have with us today a few graduates who would be graduating today. As I said, spending more than 2 years of their time. They have given examinations, they have passed assessments, and they have learned how to more meaningfully and deeply apply the teachings of Srila Prabhupada in their own spiritual journey. So can I call upon Krishna Chandra Prabhu and Kala Sambara Prabhu? I'll just call upon the names. Please come over. Kala Prabhu will give you the certificate and Krishna Chandra Prabhu will give you the chadar. Okay, so just come in, take the certificate first. First pay your obeisances to Prabhupada, then take the certificate, take the chadar, and then you can be seated. Okay, so the first person is first graduate. Can we have a big hand? Thank you. First is Her Grace Kishori Radhika Mataji. And as soon as she finished her Bhakti Shastri course, she joined in to become one of the team leaders of the next batch. So thank you so much. So while Mataji takes a certificate, next is Lilamrita Mataji. And next is Sakhi Vrinda. Ratnavali Mataji. Subhadra Priya Mataji. And Devapan Prabhu. So, thank you very much, and we wish them a nice spiritual journey ahead. And just to conclude, I hope and pray, Srila Prabhupada, that we are all able to work collectively and cooperatively to further your mission and ultimately create a vibrant Vaishnav community where we have more devotees and happy devotees. Jai Srila Prabhupada, Vyasa Puja ki!
Thank you, Prabhu. So we'll continue with the homages. Please note again, 1 o'clock we are finishing off. At around 12:20, we'll have His Grace Jai Srila Prabhuji, and followed by Kalasamara Prabhu to conclude. But apart from that, please come forward to speak. So it seems that we have mutually going with one Mataji, one Prabhuji, so let's maintain that. Please come forward.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, I wish I was as intelligent as those wonderful devotees who've just completed Bhakti Shastri, and I wish that I could scrutinizingly study your books. I try and I listen to classes, but what I've been meditating on recently is the amazing stories that your disciples tell in their memories of you. And from that, what I have gathered and what really touches my heart is your magnanimous compassion. You really are the example of a Bhagavat, and I can see that you accepted everyone, you encouraged everyone, and you wanted everybody to take what you have to give indiscriminately, and yet you preached so intelligently according to time, place, and circumstance that, you know, I just look around this room and I see such a diverse, group of people, and you were able to touch all their hearts, and you've touched my heart. You are so personal. You would see a spark in anybody and fan it, encouraging them so that they would enjoy bhakti and become satisfied, and in that way you tricked them. And you tricked me as well. Theoretically, I can understand the point that you say in Canto 1, Chapter 2, Verse 3, where you say, unhappy materialists can get out of this darkest region of God's creation simply by desiring to get out. But unfortunately, they are so foolish that they do not want to escape. I am an unhappy materialist who doesn't have the desire to get out. That's why I'm still here. So please help me to cultivate the desire to get out. Please help me to follow in your footsteps and try and be compassionate to everyone, accept everyone and not find fault in them, encourage people and not be envious of them, tolerate people, putting their good before my own needs, always giving and asking that the only thing that they take in return is that they become a devotee and come closer to Krishna. Thank you for giving me everything. I am the most fortunate to have you as my spiritual grandfather. Please, as your helpless grandchild, give me your mercy. I am eternally indebted to you, and yet I shamelessly ask for more. I beg for more. I thank you because I know you'll give it, because you are so magnanimously compassionate. And although I'm not qualified, I have hope because I know that you are qualified, and you have given that mercy to my spiritual master, and I know that through your potency, he has the potency to be able to give it to me. So everything in my life that has meaning and purpose, I have because you have been compassionate on me, on all of us. So I pray, I beg that someday I may do something that pleases you. Your servant, Jiva Shakti.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances. Always to you on this auspicious day of your appearance. Your Vyasa Puja ceremony is a good opportunity to reflect on how your presence has changed our lives. Often we take for granted how our now blissful lives are not ours to claim, but a result of your mercy. Two things I would like to show gratitude for today. Number one, for giving us a brain. The materially conditioned mind has one powerful trick for keeping us trapped in material existence: the ability to rationalize, to constantly justify why our chosen flavor of sense gratification is completely necessary. Before encountering your books, I had a million justifications for my worldview. I thought that being an engineering graduate with some other talents on the side meant that I had life figured out. Your purports, however, shared a perspective I didn't consider. In absence of spiritual knowledge, any type of life ultimately ends in heartbreak. One day, it's over, and no achievement or acquisition can be taken with you. What to speak if you live a life based on self-made moral codes with no reference to scripture? What you once termed as polished animal life is now degrading to an unpolished mess. It's hard to make justifications once you know too much. Even today, many years later, your purports correct us when we're going off track. I myself have been corrected and set straight by your purports many times. My spiritual life has been saved many times by your purports. The second thing we want to show gratitude for is, number two, for giving us purpose. Knowing what you've saved us from, realizing the mercy that you've given us, what else to do, what else is one to do but to pay it forward? Your teachings have made it clear that no one is happy in this world. We observe with our own eyes that the struggle is real. And why is the struggle there at all? Simply due to ignorance. It's on us as those who have insight to higher truths to share it. How long can we turn our face from the suffering of others while we enjoy the facilities of bhakti for ourselves? Ultimately, we can't. We therefore go out with a purpose, our hearts and minds truly finding solace in thinking about how we can inspire others to come to Krishna consciousness. Nothing is more satisfying than seeing a person come to a program we host and totally love it. How fortunate you have made us to be able to witness this over and over again. I therefore humbly submit two requests. Number one, to go beyond a superficial understanding of your books. Your books call for a personal transformation to take place, to become willing recipients and givers of true love in this world and the next. Please allow this to take place in my life and in my love-deprived heart. And number two, for your help in inspiring others to appreciate your message and mission. As years go on, I see the minds of the youth are becoming more confused, more tormented. Without spiritual intelligence, how can one decipher their unique version of ignorance? And how can we then implant the clarity of truth? I ask for your help in this regard, because by your grace we see anything as possible. Your aspiring servant, Manobi Ramadas.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you on this most auspicious day of your appearance. Sitting at your lotus feet and trying to fathom your limitless glories and boundless mercy, I never know where to begin. Looking at my life now, I see that everything I have and everything I do is literally your manifested mercy. I cannot imagine what sort of life I would be leading without the holy name, without your books, devotee association, devotional service, kirtan, prasadam, and sankirtan. There is no life outside of this. I feel so humbled just considering how my life has been laden with such auspicious devotional activities and opportunities, which I definitely do not deserve. You were once walking through a busy airport and commented to your disciples, "You see so much movement. I simply see dead people everywhere. They're going nowhere, they have no destination." Prabhupada, you can see with perfect eyes of compassion and want to save us from being walking corpses, wasting our life, wasting our energy, in fact, destroying ourselves. You have given us everything we need to know our destination and everything we need to get there. You literally sacrificed your life to give us this. It is inconceivable to my tiny brain to consider how much austerity you took on for us. I really pray to never take this for granted. In her book, Yamuna Devi said that in your life you never complained because your policy was always everything for Krishna and nothing for me. She said that you shared with her. I cannot even describe how much I suffered, nor do I want to. Srila Prabhupada, please help me always remember your sacrifice. Never take for granted the matchless gifts you have given. And please provide me what is required to give my life to passing this on to others. I am trying to do more for you, Prabhupada, but it is challenging at times. Ekaki amara nahi payabala harinama sankirtana. Alone I find I have no strength to carry on the Harinam Sankirtan. So I beg for a drop of your faith and strength. Please help me develop genuine attachment for hearing and chanting Krishna's glories. It is not always easy, Prabhupada, with a material mind, and Kali Yuga is simply getting worse and worse, more and more degraded. Trying to preach in this atmosphere can be so intense and challenging. So I beg for your help to be able to do this for my life. In Yamuna Devi's book, you spoke to your disciples, I am an old man. I may die at any moment. But please, please carry on this Sankirtan movement. Please don't leave. Prabhupada, thank you so much for this divine opportunity that you've given me to offer some tiny service to Lord Chaitanya's movement and your mission. Thank you for giving me life and everything that I need to get to my destination. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namini. I offer my humble obeisances to you at your lotus feet. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for teaching us and teaching the entire ISKCON family the ABCD. What is that? A for association, B for books and bhakti, C for chanting, and D for diet and discipline. I'm quite insignificant to say something about you, but I'm really thankful for giving me the opportunity and giving a precious gift of Krishna conscious and Krishna conscious movement. Through Krishna conscious, I am learning each day about Krishna, understanding Krishna Bhakti and Krishna Prem. Through Krishna conscious movement, I am able to visit all the holy dhams, Vrindavan Dham, Mayapur Dham, Jagannath Puri Dham. With this Krishna conscious family, I am able to connect with different devotees daily and can do some kind of seva. Because of you only, I am able to take the name of Hari by performing the chanting 16 rounds daily. Thank you for giving us a huge ISKCON family. You have created us to serve together and go back home, go to Godhead. Thank you for changing our lives, dearest Srila Prabhupada. I'm forever indebted to you, to your divine grace. Thank you again and again. Dear Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you and all glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga ki jai. Jai Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna, Srila Prabhupada. This is a poem I've written for you. O Prabhupada, the teachings you give are more precious than one's life breath, breaking the chain of mortal frame so we can attain eternal life after death. Krishna stole the gopis' clothes, surrendering to their longings. They offered themselves in love, giving up all sense of belonging. Many dresses of countless birds you forcibly threw away. Thus, liberation from all forms of designation is what you've offered us. Leave all material calamity and just surrender to the Lord. With intelligence, embrace spiritual reality and act only to Lord Krishna's accord. Taking up responsibility is a must, but never endeavor to become a star. Advance and become smaller than a speck of dust. Then Goloka Vrindavan is never far. You were small before your seniors, despite your advanced art, showering affection upon all juniors, displaying a true Vaishnava heart. Only a person completely sold out to the supreme original being extracts the nectar from a stock of poison due to his equal seeing. Your renunciation is purely the result of your genuine spiritual emotion, and Jnana revealed himself to the fullest due to your beautiful devotion. Safeguarding a sacred mission of spiritual pioneers, educating their divine instructions without compromise or fears. You dance in their hands, fighting all illusion, pushing forward and protecting Lord Chaitanya's institution. Let it be officially declared and eternally implemented. Founder Acharya is not just a title, but a transcendental system brilliantly invented. Prabhupada, you are the head of ISKCON, crucial to the fulfillment of the divine prediction, the preeminent Shiksha Guru of all devotees for all time to come without restriction. With conviction and dependence upon the Lord, we stumble and try to manage collectively. Effectively spreading Prabhupada's teachings, we know, can only be done cooperatively. All credit goes to your sweet empowerment, so let's celebrate each other's victories as one owns. Cheering those who bring you content, systematic change is impossible when we're alone. The standing we have in Krishna's eyes is exclusively due to your advice, so let it be known that value has its place, only in relation to service to your divine grace. Without you, Srila Prabhupada, how could we know our Lord? You opened up the scriptures, their treasures now restored. You gave us a home, a way to live, a love to be expressed, and in that shelter at your feet, every heart is blessed.
Om Jnanatimarandasya Jnanangana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Our celebrated Srila Prabhupada appeared in this world in the year 1896, and he exhibited his earthly pastimes. Even as a young child, he was doing puja to the deities. He was organizing Ratha Yatra. In 1922, Srila Prabhupada, by the divine will, transcendental will of the spiritual system, he met his spiritual master, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. In 1932, Srila Prabhupada got initiated, was instructed that if he ever got any money, to print books and to preach in the Western world. In 1939, Srila Prabhupada got the title of Bhakti Vedanta because of his super excellent ability to give exposition on Shastra. In 1944, Srila Prabhupada established the Back to Godhead magazine and started distributing those books himself, magazines. In 1956, Srila Prabhupada went to Vrindavan. In 1959, Srila Prabhupada took sannyas. And while he took sannyas, he began translating for the first time in the world's history the Srimad Bhagavatam in English, meaning that since the time that Narada Muni inspired Vyasadeva the Srimad Bhagavatam, it was always known in Sanskrit, and maybe for a couple hundred years in Bengali by previous acharyas. But for the first time in this world's history, Srila Prabhupada translated the Srimad Bhagavatam in English. Between 1959 to 1965, Srila Prabhupada produced 3 volumes of the first canto of the Srimad Bhagavatam, and at the ripe age of 70, traveled to the United States to try and distribute those books. In 2020, His Grace Srila Prabhu encouraged ISKCON's One World team, book distributors, to have a target of 10,000 books, Srimad Bhagavatam books, to be distributed that year. ISKCON distributed over 24,000 Bhagavatam sets in 2020. In 2024, ISKCON distributed over 35,500 Bhagavatam sets. Vaisheshika Prabhu was so inspired at the ILS this year. He said that our goal for 2026 is 108,000 Bhagavatam sets. He was so inspired and fired up that he told all the GBs to tattoo it on their neck. And even just in my humble efforts to try and distribute Srimad Bhagavatam, just last month we were traveling around the country in some of the most ridiculous isolated places in this country. Small towns. The first town we were in was Waihi. I told my German companion, take the Bhagavatam set out. Why are you not taking it out? It was cold. It was rainy. He didn't want to take it out, but he took it out anyway. The set sold. A few days later, we were in Dannyvirk, tiny little town in southern Hawke's Bay. He took the Bhagavatam set out. The first person he met, right, had $500 waiting for him. Took a Bhagavatam set, literally took a Bhagavatam set from him. These people have all been touched by Srila Prabhupada's books. They've all had encountered with Srila Prabhupada's books before, and they were so inspired that they're taking his whole sets of Bhagavatam. Towards the end of the marathon, I met one woman in a car park in Rotorua. I showed her the books. She said, I already have the books. And she was so inspired by Prabhupada's books, she took her daughter's money, gave that to me, and took whatever money she had in her purse and gave that to me. It was $55. And I said, oh, you're so enthusiastic to give me money. Can I show you this book in our bus? So I took her to our bus, and I presented her the Bhagavatam set. She gave another $150 as a down payment. And she was so inspired by the Hare Krishnas, by the Harinam, by Prabhupada's books, by the Prasadam distribution. She's willing to contribute donations weekly to the Brahmacharya ashram until she dies. She took the Bhagavatam set that evening. In 2023, I discovered that we can distribute Bhagavatam sets off the cuff on the street from people who aren't even from India. I was outside the warehouse in Palmerston North. Consecutively, day after day, people were taking Bhagavatam sets for 3 days in a row. Random people, farmers, Maori house people, family people, all kinds of people are taking Bhagavatam sets. It's totally inconceivable for me, and it's very inspiring for me because this is all Srila Prabhupada's inspiration. This is all Srila Prabhupada's mercy. So in 1968, Srila Prabhupada established, well, actually in 1968, he published the Bhagavad Gita through Macmillan Company. And in 2024, last year, just that year alone, ISKCON has distributed 4.5 million Bhagavad Gitas just that year. Vaisheshika Prabhu got so fired up in the ILS, he said, our goal for 2026 is 5 million Bhagavad Gitas just for that year. That's the population of this country. Can you imagine every little girl, every little boy, every mom and dad, every old lady, every old man, they all have a Bhagavad Gita. This whole country. That's 5 million people. And this is increasing. This is what Srila Prabhupada wanted. This was his desires. He wanted this to increase. So every year, millions and millions of Bhagavad Gitas are going out. And it's totally transforming people's lives. 1969, he established his headquarters in LA. 1970, he established the BBT. And book distribution has been going on for decades. And I've had the humble opportunity to witness this life-changing event, not just in myself, but in so many people. 3 months ago, I met one professional South African German person in Pukekohe. He took a small book. He came to the loft. 1 month, he's been chanting 16 rounds now. Professional corporate manager. He has 3 children. He brought his children to Divya Govinda Prabhu's Janmashtami festival just a couple of weeks ago. His daughter was chanting in ecstasy, chanting Hare Krishna in ecstasy in the kirtan. She loves the kirtan so much. She's only 7 years old. She forced her dad to buy her bead bags and beads. And every time his dad chants, the 16 rounds in the morning, she would follow him. And she would chant for 10 minutes straight with it before falling asleep, of course. She's only 7 years old. That's pretty good, because I know some brahmacharis in the past that falls asleep after 5 minutes. His 2 sons are totally addicted to prasadam. I went over to his house and cooked some prasadam for them. Told them now he's offering his food to Krishna. It's amazing, such life transformations. Just recently I heard a story of one individual who was distributing books in Europe, in Poland. This devotee approached a very rough-looking person, a hunter, like a drunkard. And this devotee approached this hunter, and he said, he showed him Prabhupada's books, and the hunter's response was, what are you doing showing me these religious books? I kill animals for a living. And so the devotee immediately thought and said, well, you never know when you're going to read these books. I know he retold one story, that he knows that one person who was suicidal, he had no status in his family. His wife and children was giving him a hard time. He was at the brink of killing himself. And just before he did that, he looked up at the shelf and saw the Bhagavad Gita, and just thought he would entertain himself because he's been sitting there for so long. And so he read some of the Bhagavad Gita, and so he's postponed his suicide. He kept on reading, and after a year he became a devotee, his wife became a devotee, and his son became a devotee. He told this story to the hunter, and the hunter looked at the devotee and said, like an impression, like, how do you know about my life? He said to the devotee, I don't want to kill myself, I want to kill my wife. I want to kill. He's living such a horrible life, relationship problem, money problem, this problem, that problem. I remember my spiritual master saying that Bhagavad Gita solves all problems if we actually understood its purport. So this is what Srila Prabhupada has given us, access to solve every problem in life. Wife problem, husband problem, family problem, money problem, mental problem, economic problem. Solve all the problems in life. This person took the Bhagavad Gita. And who knows when he'll become a devotee. So, Srila Prabhupada, while he was in this world, translated and what is dictaphone? 22,000 pages worth of books in his lifetime. And in the process of him translating those books, he told one transcriber that I'm not doing this some mechanical service like you typing on the typewriter. Every morning between 12 a.m. and 4 a.m., Srila Prabhupada is awake at night. And he's carefully crafting each word from Sanskrit to English, he said, for the next 10,000 years to benefit all the conditioned souls. Since 1968, ISKCON has distributed 573,099,476 pieces of literature. And increasing. This is all Srila Prabhupada's inspiration. So, and this day of Srila Prabhupada's appearance, the celebrated day of Srila Prabhupada's appearance, I pray that as a ISKCON family we can all come together as before and have always been to share Srila Prabhupada's glories and His mercy far and wide in every corner of the world. Srila Prabhupada came in the mood of Prahlad Maharaj. Prayena devaya sovimukti kama monam charanti vijanena para artanishta naitan vihaya kipanan vivamuksheko nanyatvasham sharanam brahmato nupasye. I can see that there are many saintly persons indeed, and all of them are interested in their own deliverance, going to the Himalayas, meditating by vows of silence. But as for me, I am not interested in my own deliverance. I am concerned in the big cities and towns for those poor people. I'm concerned with love for them because I know without Krishna consciousness, one cannot be happy. This is Srila Prabhupada. So I pray that I can understand at least just a tiny drop of Srila Prabhupada's determination, sincerity, his tolerance, his purity, his love for Krishna. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki. Srila Prabhupada's Transcendental Books ki. Hare Krishna.
Taking time into consideration, now I would like to call upon His Grace Jai Srila Prabhu, followed by Kalasamra Prabhu. And if we have time, then we'll allow other devotees to speak. Else, we'll conclude as promised at 1 o'clock. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Namaum Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharane Nevisesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Desha Tarane. I was asked if I wanted to sit, and I said yes, but I'm going to stand up because it seems like Freeman came alive when he stood up. One thing I think that Kalasamvara Prabhu and I have, and please I can be corrected. Where is he? There he is. Usually we don't prepare much, and we just say whatever's got to be said at the time. So I've adjusted my presentation today as I listened to everyone glorifying Srila Prabhupada, and it's been the most edifying experience because I do feel a lot pure at heart, having heard all the offerings that have been presented. So really, I've got nothing to say. It's pretty well been said. It's a kind of joke, but it's pretty real as well. One other person that usually accompanies me here on this wonderful day of glorifying His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada, is the person who Srila Prabhupada mentioned to us, my wife and I. I can't give you the exact date, but it was 50 years ago, and they said, Madhavisa Swami at the time said to Srila Prabhupada, this young couple want to get married, Srila Prabhupada. And Srila Prabhupada said, let them get married first in the registry. He said, let them get married officially, legally, and then later we can marry them. So Srila Prabhupada, we have stood the test of time. 50 years later, we're still married. So there's a certain element of trust there. A couple of things. I have to read my wife's offering. She hurt her shoulder last night. There's another person who's got a birthday today, Srila Prabhupada, and her name is Madri. So Madri, I'm sure many of you know Madri, many of you don't. She has been a devotee for the last 40 odd years and was very instrumental in looking after so many people for so many years as they'd come to the temple. So last night, somehow or other, we were trying to help Madri, and my wife twisted her shoulder. She can't come. She's taking painkillers. She'll be fine, but she just, what she did actually, internals, what she did this morning, she got up, she goes, oh, my shoulder's killing me. And then she decided to do some exercises to try and loosen it, but it was exactly the wrong thing. So it blew it, and so she's not here. So she said, can you read this out? So I will read this in a second. Condensing everything that I've heard today, and then listening to my better half, the idea of outreach doesn't stop at the loft. It doesn't stop at the Rath Yatras and everywhere we go. It continues. Somebody, I think it was even my son, I'll embarrass my son too, he said, we have to outreach. We have to outreach. So yes, we do have to go out, but we can outreach to every single devotee that's here. We can reach out to them, to give them friendship, to give them care, to give them love, to give them longevity in their experience of Krishna consciousness, so that there's a whole bunch of, a whole bunch of old people. Do we want that? Sort of. Kalsambar earlier was just saying, he was quoting Indra Dumya Maharaj and saying that at this age, once you get over about 70 or so, you've pretty much got to realize you're in the, what was it called? You're in the transit lounge, you're on your way. So you better get it together pretty quickly. So Srila Prabhupada, my dear wife, has written this. She thought she would be offering this to you herself, and she said, please read it out. She offers her humble obeisances, and because we're short of time, I'll just begin her offering. She says, recently I have been meditating upon the virtue of tolerance and how to develop it further in my own life and spiritual practice. This led me to examine and appreciate how perfectly and completely Srila Prabhupada exemplified tolerance in all circumstances, and how he urged us to follow his example. At the ripe old age of 70, Srila Prabhupada left his beloved Vrindavan and boarded a cargo ship bound for America. My wife says, I am now 70 and in so much awe of what he sacrificed on all levels, the physical, mental, and even spiritual, to spread his mission. As early in 1968, he wrote to one disciple, quote, physically and mentally, we may be disturbed sometimes, but we have to stand erect on the spiritual platform. I may inform you in the connection that I am at the present moment physically unfit. I am having always a buzzing sound in my brain. I cannot sleep soundly at night, but still I am working because I try to be in my position of spiritual platform. It's a letter in 1968. On the epic voyage to New York, Srila Prabhupada suffered 2 severe heart attacks. After arriving, he rented a small office, which he also lived in. He supported himself with great difficulty by selling his Bhagavatam books to bookstores. Then Srila Prabhupada endured the winter of 1965-66, described as the coldest at that time in over 40 years. He was without proper cooking facilities, eating only one meal daily and feeling what he described as night starvation. Just to top it off, one day he returned to his office cum bedroom to find it had been robbed, and his only valuables, a typewriter, a tape recorder, were stolen. At the invitation of an acquaintance, Srila Prabhupada then moved into a Bowery loft where, unfortunately, his roommate was a mentally unstable drug addict. This young man became crazed at one point, and in Srila Prabhupada's own words, showed some ferocious features. So with nothing but the clothes he was wearing, Prabhupada had to run down 4 flights of stairs and into the street to get help. Then Srila Prabhupada had to tolerate us, his own disciples. Much to many of his godbrothers' disapproval, he had accepted and trained unqualified disciples from amongst the sinful mlechas and yavanas of the West. As the movement grew, Srila Prabhupada hoped to be able to gradually retire from management and concentrate on writing his books. He expressed this many times, but we were not capable of cooperating amongst ourselves. We needed his constant guidance. So there was little chance of Srila Prabhupada's peaceful retirement plans. In 1975, Srila Prabhupada expressed in a letter from Bombay, "Fighting is going on everywhere. It is not a good sign. I know the fighting spirit is there in you, within the Westerners, that even if you do not care to fight, someone will induce you to fight. Rather, you should make vigorous propaganda for making people understand the utility of the Krishna consciousness philosophy." And then there were the simple everyday examples where Srila Prabhupada exhibited tolerance in his own dealings. Rupa Vilas Prabhu tells of an instance when they were flying from Kenya to South Africa and the victorious South African football team were on the flight. They were rowdy, loud, drinking heavily and smoking, even though it was in the quote-unquote non-smoking area. Srila Prabhupada's secretary, Pusta Krishna Swami, requested the stewardess to tell them to stop smoking. She did, but as soon as she was out of sight, they lit up again. This time, Pusta Krishna Maharaj became annoyed and was ready to handle the matter himself. While listening to this pastime, I agreed with this decision of Pusta Krishna Swami. Yes, why should Srila Prabhupada have to put up with this? But just as he was about to go and get heavy, Srila Prabhupada looked up and asked, "Where are you going?" Pusta Krishna Swami replied, "Well, they are smoking, Srila Prabhupada." In a deep voice, Srila Prabhupada said, "Sit down." Then he looked him directly in the eye and said, "What is the difference between us and them if we cannot tolerate?" Srila Prabhupada showed us how to tolerate, just like a tree, and be undisturbed in all circumstances. In the Srimad Bhagavatam purport 6th canto, Srila Prabhupada explains this ability to accept and tolerate even the most difficult circumstances as the secret of success. Quote, "When a devotee is put into hellish conditions, he accepts them as Krishna's mercy. Tatenukam pam susamikshamana. He does not protest, 'Oh, I am such a great devotee of Krishna. Why have I been put into this misery?' Instead, he thinks, 'This is Krishna's mercy.' Such an attitude is possible for a devotee who engages in the service of Krishna's representative. This is the secret of success." End quote. So, we all have to learn to tolerate. It is the essence of life itself. We will be tested time and time again, but we have the perfect instructions and examples from the perfect master, the pure devotee of Krishna, Srila Prabhupada, to guide us on this journey towards tolerance. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Your unworthy daughter Vimala Devi Dasi. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Can I request the vehicle number, the driver of the vehicle, RFR 957. Someone is there to see you. I think yesterday there was a small accident or something. So the driver of RFR 957. Please go. Someone is out there to see you. Also, we've got a lot of space over here. Matajis, you are blocking the doorway and it's a bit difficult for the guests to come in. So please move in. We've got a lot of space here.
What do you want me to do? This? No. What? Srila Prabhupada ki. So, I have many discussions with Dharma Prabhu these days because we're sort of involved with management. And sometimes he asks for advice, and I go, well, I just speculate. My whole devotional life, I've just speculated. Actually, I wouldn't have a clue what's going on. That's why I have to surround myself with great people like Krishna Chandra, Govinda, Sri Krishna. Who else? What's our team? Dharma, Sachi Sudha, Divya Govinda. Without being surrounded by these great personalities who are competent and doing things, nothing would happen because I wouldn't do it. Or I would speculate. But somehow or other, the speculation has kept me here for 50 years chanting Hare Krishna, serving Srila Prabhupada. So actually, I wonder what keeps me here. Of course, it's the mercy of Srila Prabhupada, but I always let the devotees know, just keep the foundation of this Krishna conscious movement going. You can add things after everything else is established, like Harinam Sankirtan. Prabhupada says we should close the temples. At one point he even says we should give up publication. But for 1 hour every day, we should do Harinam Sankirtan. Book distribution. Book distribution should never stop. It's part of Harinam. And also part of Harinam is Prashadam distribution. And also part of Harinam is deity worship. And also part of Harinam is these wonderful festivals. So basically, I'm just doing what I was doing 50 years ago. Harinam Sankirtan, encouraging book distribution, encouraging Prashadam distribution, and dressing Sri Sri Radha Giridhari. Everything in between that has really nothing to do with me whatsoever. And this is the potency of Srila Prabhupada. We become covered over. Sometimes we ask ourselves, how did I do that? How did I get involved with that? What was it all about? So most days that I'm up at my place chanting, up and down on the lawn, looking out over Nuvashan, thinking, what an incredible life. What an amazing life. Actually, we're the ones dancing in the streets, unintoxicated, isn't it? We're the ones dancing together with people we don't even know. I don't even know any of you. Do I? I don't know your name. People come up and say, oh, such and such a Prabhu, and I go, which one? Or such and such, which one? Actually, I don't know any ladies' names except Radharani. I've actually taken that on, not to know any ladies' names. So please excuse me if I don't know who you are. I don't even know who Krishna Chandra's wife is. I think it's Ragaleta or Chitraleka or what is it? Oh, it's Ratnaleka. So we become covered over. So just like, and I'm thinking, what an incredible life. It's like you look up here at Radha Krishna on the swing, you look up here with Radha and Krishna with the Astashakis, Radharani talking to a bumblebee. These flowers here, these little fluffy flowers, if you go to the men's ashram, which you're not supposed to do, but at least go outside, you'll see that that bush is covered in bumblebees. How cool is that? It's a bumblebee tree. So, and it grows like a weed, and we've used it for Krishna's garlands and Krishna's decorations. So up here, we see Radharani and what she's doing. What is she, I presume you know what she's doing. Dandakeli, what she's doing? What? Wait on.
Talking to a bumblebee.
How do you know?
Because I was reading Krishna book.
Joe. I wanted her to I wanted Dandakeli to come up and speak. She's such an intelligent devotee, but she's a little shy at this particular point. So when we see a bumblebee, what do we think? What? Do you? Does anybody think Radharani when they see a bumblebee? One, you think of Krishna. So we've got three Krishnas and one Radha. And the rest of you don't even know what's going on. So as David Rita Maharaj would say, you need to chant more serious. Isn't it? David Rita Maharaj's solution, he comes to me and goes, they're not chanting properly, Carla. If they only chanted properly, then they wouldn't have these issues. So Prabhupada's created this spiritual realm that actually when you see a bumblebee, you think of Radharani, isn't it? When you see a mischievous child, you think of the most mischievous, Krishna. The number one, you know, in the old days there would have been wanted posters by the police. Has anyone seen this character? He breaks into houses, he breaks pots, whatever they're called. He passes urine on the floor. Then he gets caught and he blames his brother. Have you ever noticed if someone comes up to you and say, I heard you did this, you go, no, it wasn't me, it was him, even when you've done it? So this is all coming from Krishna. So Srila Prabhupada has given us the spiritual world, and we should be in so much ecstasy, it's unbelievable. I mean, why would you be miserable if you can go there? Why would you be miserable if you're in the association of Radharani? Why would you be miserable if you're in the association of Krishna? So actually devotees should be dancing 24/7, dancing in ecstasy. There shouldn't be, the real issue is, if anything, we're the problem. The only problem in this room is me. If I wasn't here, I'd have no problems. Understand? Does everyone understand that point? If I wasn't here in this room, in this material world, I wouldn't have any problems. So basically the only problem I find is myself by chanting Nam Sankirtan. So, and it's your problem if you have to bump into me, especially if you park in the wrong place. That's another issue. So when people get awards, when people achieve things, they're really happy. I watch these people that won awards. They're really happy. I mean, they're in ecstasy, and I'm thinking that's just a damn mundane award. Well, and we're not happy. Oh, I'm not happy. We're ridiculous. We're actually. I joke with Dharma that actually devotees is another species. There's 8,400,000 species of life, then there's ISKCON. And that's why no one can figure out what the hell's going on. We're supposed to love each other, we hate each other. Just joking. But actually one thing we have in common is that we're family. Families fight. Families feud. Some feuds go on for generations, isn't it? But family is family. And we're Srila Prabhupada's family, and Srila Prabhupada is the preeminent Shiksha Guru, as we just heard. We're all worshipping. We need to establish Prabhupada more and more. So some people go, well, what's going to happen, Carla, if there's no succession here? Who's going to run the place? I'm really not worried. You run it. You run it. You run it. You know what to do. You do Harinam Friday nights, Prasadam distribution every fortnight. Saturday morning you go on Harinam and do Halava distribution. Here's the Maharadi sitting here, you know. Then you get Brahman, dress the deity, chant 16 rounds, follow as many principles as you can. You can introduce more if you want to, but at least try and get some done. And at least, you know, just meditate on what you've been given by Srila Prabhupada. You know, this Prabhupada says in this one lifetime, we can return back to Krishna. I mean, you should be kicking yourself in the head. Turn back to who? See, you don't even know where you're going. What a bunch of idiots. I mean, so where's everyone going? There's no mortgage. There's no back problems. There's no, there is heartaches because there's love for Krishna. Even if you're a bit of grass, you just, Krishna, Krishna, step on me. If you touch me with your feet, I'm going to kick you in the head. But in the spiritual world, it's purified. In the spiritual world, Krishna, Krishna, stand on my head. This is the spiritual world. So in a short period of time, we're going to be back with Krishna. Just like here, we're making garlands for Krishna. We're cooking for Krishna. We're dressing Krishna. We're spreading the glories of Krishna. So Prabhupada says, for the devotee, it's like going to sleep. They go to sleep, they wake up, and they're with Krishna. So really, even though seemingly there's issues, in our pure state, we're one family. You've got to expect families to fight. Sisters fight, brothers and sisters fight, children fight. Actually, some children these days sue their parents, but that's another issue. But the point is, in the spiritual world, we're all pure, Satchitananda, full of eternity, bliss, and knowledge. So even though we might apparently not get on in this particular realm, in the spiritual world, in our pure state, that family of bondness is created and it's eternal. So get over it. Just get over it. You know, if you have a problem, people come to me and say, I have a problem. I go back to Godhead. Well, I can't help you. I can send you to someone to do a course. I can tell you to read Men Are From Woman. Men are from, no they're not, women are from Mars and men are from Venus, but still you'll get divorced. I can tell you to read the seven successes of an unsuccessful manager. Still you're going to be unsuccessful. So you can read as many books as you like, but the best books, as we've heard, to read is Bhagavad Gita. Because we've just been informed that Bhagavad Gita solves all problems. And Srimad Bhagavatam is full of all sorts of nectar. There's like romance. Who likes a little romance, ladies? Little romance every now and again? So Bhagavad Gita. Who's that guy that created a spaceship for his wife? Kadamba. Yeah, read that. First of all, you're going to have to get a good husband. So find a husband that's into austerity, but not austerity that makes his heart harden, but makes his heart soft, so he can create a flying spaceship and take you all around creation. How cool is that? That's in the Bhagavatam. There's war in the Bhagavatam. There's moving from planet to planet. demigods fighting, with the aliens in the Bhagavatam. There's creation in the Bhagavatam. Everything's in the Bhagavatam. So Srila Prabhupada has given us everything we need to actually finish this conditioned state. And you don't have to wait till you die. Why wait? Prabhupada says, I've created the spiritual world here. This is the spiritual world. Where you've got Radha and Krishna, this is the spiritual world. Where you've got Jagannath Subhadra Baladev, this is Jagannath Puri. Where you've got Gaurnitai, you've got Ganga. All these things are right here. And we've got Govardhan. So this should at least bring some satisfaction. This sort of like brings some enlightenment. Because we don't know when we're going to die. We shouldn't think when I get older, I'm going to die. Young people die also. Everyone's dying. So don't wait to die to think at the time of death you're going to think of Krishna. If you're not thinking of Krishna now, why are you going to think of him at the time of death? It sort of like doesn't add up. So think of Krishna, and as everyone's been saying and been saying so nicely, that Srila Prabhupada has saved our lives, isn't it? We all have that realization that Srila Prabhupada has basically saved our lives. One realization a lot of us God brothers actually experience is that when we heard Srila Prabhupada left his body, we felt Prabhupada into our body. We felt Prabhupada into our heart, because the spiritual master is the external manifestation of the super soul. So the spiritual master never leaves, but the spiritual master enters the heart of his disciple, and he's here to guide the disciple in all situations. So even though Prabhupada didn't create chant Hare Krishna and be happy, that was created by us hippies as propaganda to get people to join. But he says, chant Hare Krishna in your life, be sublime. So enjoy this opportunity. Don't think you can't enjoy. I give you a gulab, you can't enjoy. Give you a samosa, you can't enjoy. A curd steak, brahmacharis, you can't enjoy. It's got to be a vegan. You can't have a vegan curd steak. You have to get one from a protected cow. Protected cows are in the spiritual world. So there's no doubt about it what Srila Prabhupada has given. Before Srila Prabhupada came, we were talking about this last night. No one knew about Vrindavan. No one knew really about Mumbai. No one knew about Govardhan and Radhakund and Shamakund. No one knew about these things. When in the early days, 2 or 3 sadhus would walk around Govardhan. That's all you would see. You would go to Radhakund on Radhakund Appearance Day. There'd be a few sadhus there. Now there's millions. Millions, thousands of people are working around Govardhan. Thousands of people, hundreds and thousands of people are bathing in Radhakund on Radhakund Appearance Day. Millions and millions of people are turning up for Rath Yatra and Jagannath Puri. And here we're seeing so many wonderful devotees, aspiring devotees have been made just in 50 years. 50 years is not a long period of time. So we can imagine the next 10, the next 20, the next 30, it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So on these days we need to reflect. The only problem in the material world is us existing here. Apart from us here, there's no problem. So if you have a problem, someone has a problem, you say, this is why Lord Chaitanya appeared, for you. And Lord Chaitanya appeared for you to give you the holy name. The holy name has arisen like the shining sun. We need to drink the nectar of the holy name. So Lord Chaitanya has given, he's saying, take this name. It's the greatest gift. Take this name. I'm giving it to you freely. No one before in the history of the Sankirtan movement has given love so freely. So we need to take this love. We need to take the holy name. and dive deep. It's like the holy name is like the ocean. The more you dive deeper, the more beautiful it is. The fish, like Dharma was just in Fiji with the family, checking out the fish. So we need to, dive deeper and deeper. Nityananda says, don't just stay on the top, but dive deep and drink the nectar of Sri Nam Prabhu. So Srila Prabhupada ki. All the Simba Vaishnavas ki. Sri Sri Radha Girid Hari ki. Jagannath Subhadra Baladevi ki. Sri Sri Gaur Nitai ki. Giriraj Maharaj ki. Tulsi Devi Brinda Devi ki. Back home, back to Godhead ki. Gaur Premananda Hari Hari Bol.
Thank you. So before we conclude, taking the straw between my teeth, I would like to apologize to other speakers who did give their names to me as they wanted to glorify Srila Prabhupada, but because of the time constraint, unfortunately, we'll be stopping that. So please, apologies for that. Also, we'd like to acknowledge our today's sponsor who came forward and sponsored today's feast. I came to know that they want to remain humble and their names not to be announced. But let's hear it for the family who came forward and sponsored today's feast. Also, few names to be announced because of the festivals that we had, Krishna Mela, yesterday Janmashtami, and today. So first and foremost, our humble gratitude to our bus drivers who continuously from almost 5:30 p.m. till 2 a.m. they were continuously driving and getting guests, devotees to and from the golf course and other car parks. Their names I would definitely want to announce. Ben Prabhu, Anand Vardhan Prabhu, Krishna Das Prabhu, Rajaram Prabhu, and I think Revati Nandan Prabhu and Achyuta Nitai, they share the driving. So let's hear it for them, everyone. They really did a very good job. So thank you so much for your wonderful service. They actually sacrificed their every Janmashtami, and they are out in that weather driving people back and forth, and also sort out some of the car parks as well. So hats off to their wonderful service. Ben Prabhu, Anand Vardhan Prabhu, Krishna Das Prabhu. Definitely, our festivals would not be complete without our cooks. So let's hear it for our cooks. Nimananda Prabhu, Madhumangal Prabhu, Subhak Sundari Mataji, and Anand Vardhan Prabhu, and not forgetting Tilakni Mataji. Then, because of the Janmashtami preparation, went for months actually. There were some devotees who really spent months in putting up the great decoration on our altar. For that, I would like to call upon few names. First and foremost, Haripriya Mataji, Shrestha Mataji, Tulsi Mataji, Bhavya, Nayan Manjari, all the way from Hamilton, and not forgetting our dear Madhu Mangal and Partha Sarthi Mataji. Sorry, not Parasarthi, but Partha, our Partha. And finally, to all the pujaris who came forward in helping with putting up this great decoration for the Janmashtami night. So let's hear it for all the pujaris who came forward. And the last, not forgetting our Govinda Kinkar Prabhuji, for coming forward and getting a great ideas to put us such a wonderful decorations. For one more time, let's hear it for Govinda Prabhu and his team. Everyone. I've got 8 minutes. For that, I would like to call upon Hare Krishna students, kids. They want to sing something for Prabhupada. Can we allow them?
And behind all this also seen Krishna Chandra Prabhu's entire so much hard work in the back. You all know what Krishna Chandra Prabhu does. So please, Krishna Chandra Prabhu.
Krishna, everybody. So for the last month and a half, the Hare Krishna School Girls Choir have been working hard on a song for Prabhupada. And these 6 girls are very brave because the choir is actually 16 girls strong, so they're missing 10. So they're going to sing for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada. And I hope that because we are a small number today, if everybody could please be very quiet so we can hear these girls' very sweet voices today with their homage for Srila Prabhupada.
Oh hey, Srila Prabhupada, here to conquer the world with Nama Sankirtan. You came to give the holy name. We can never be the same. Now you've given us Krishna praying. The age of Kali is so dark. They lost their vital spark, drowned in innocent light. There's only one golden lining, then our future is shining, and eternity is blissful. And now is the time for life. We're in the age of strife, but the holy name is here, and so the mercy's at your feet. You get the names complete, and your love is all we need. Behold your kind and loving nature, your small and friendly stature, your smile that fills up oceans. You love each one of us so fully, so warmly and so purely. Our love we can't repay. And now is the time for life. We're in the age of strife, but the holy name is here, and so the mercy's at your feet. You get the names complete, and your love is all we need. You picked up lost and fallen souls, bereft of hope and woes, chasing after samsara. You gave the taste of love for God, that feeling soft and broad, and the rest is history. And now is the time for life. We're in the age of strife, but the holy name is here, and so the mercy's at your feet. You get the names complete, and your love is all we need. You gave us everything, thought the movement through. You traversed the world for us and risked your life to do the mission of Gauranga and your Guru Maharaj, the saint of Bhakti Bhakta with your mission to discharge. At 69, your mission in life had only just begun, and now we must obey our part
That was unfair. One more time. Let's hear it for them. Everyone. Love that we all need, and that has been given by our founder Acharya, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada K. So can I humbly request everyone to please stand up so that we can come and do the Pushpanjali followed by Aarti. Okay, can I request one Mataji to please distribute the flowers to the Matajis there? For the Prabhus, it's here.
Krishna, Krishna. That will be fine. Okay. Hare Krishna. Can you turn this up a little bit? Yeah, please, please.
Hare Krishna. A humble request. We also got some guests who are here for the very first time maybe. So please know that we are celebrating our Srila Prabhupada's Vyas Puja. It's his birthday. So we have to offer the flowers. So please come along closer. And you need to have the flowers divided into 3 sections because we will be throwing the flowers or showering the flowers 3 times. Have enough flowers. Please, parents, take care of the children, not to take the whole bunch and everything goes down on the floor.
Hare Krishna, make sure that you have enough flowers for 3 lots, so you'll have to offer 3 times. Just making sure. Everyone got flowers everywhere? Yep. Om Aganati Mirandasya Gananjana Salakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Minobishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raganatam Tam Sajivam. Can you make that go up? Sorry. Sabadutam. Can you put it up higher? Parijana Saitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakan Vitamscha Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Sarasvati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Nama Om Vishnu Padaya
Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Ti Namine Shri Varshavanavi Devi Daitaya Kripabdaye Krishna Sambandha Vijnana Dayane Prabhave Namaha Madhurya Jvala Premadya Sri Rupanuga Bhaktida Shri Gaura Karuna Shakti Vigrahaya Namostute Namaste Gauravani Shri Murtaye Dinatarine Rupanuga Viruddha Pasidhanta Dvantaharine Namo Gauravikishora Shakshad Vairagya Murtaye Vipralamba Rasambode Padambujaya Te Namaha Namo Bhaktivinodaya Satchidanandanamine Gaura Shakti Swarupaya Rupanuga Virayate Gaura Vibhava Bhumestvam Nirdeshta Sajjana Priya Vaishnava Sarvabhauma Shri Jagannathaya Te Namaha Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripasindubheva Patitanam Pavenibhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Namo Mahavaranyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namane Goratvishe Namaha Panchatattvamakam Krishnam Bhaktarupa Swarupakam Bhaktyavathara Bhaktakyam Namami Bhakta Shaktikam Sri Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Jayatam Surato Pangor Mama Manda Matergati Matsarvashva Padambojo Radha Madana Manoho Divya Vrindaranya Kalpadrumadha Srimad Ratnagara Shimhasanasto Srimad Radha Shila Govinda Devo Prishtalabi Sevyamano Smarami Shriman Rasarambi Vamsivata Tatastitaha Karshan Venusvanir Gopir Gopinata Shriyestunaha Taptakanshana Gaurangi Radhe Brindavanishvari Brishabhanu Sutu Devi Pranamami Hari Priya Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Isha Pushpanjali, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Isha Pushpanjali His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Esha Pushpanjali ISKCON BBT founder Acharya His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Srila Prabhupada Vyasa Puja Ki Srila Prabhupada Ki.
Ribul. Hari Ram.
Jai Srila Prabhupada Ki. It's like India. It's like India. No one knows what's going on. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kivala Bhakati Sadma Shri Guru Charana Padma Kivala Bhakati Sadma Bandamui Savadana Vati Banda Mui Savadana Mate. Yahara Prasadi Bhai Ibava Turiyaja Yahara Prasadi Bhai Ibava Turiyaja Krishna Prapti Hoya Hoite Krishna Prapti Hoya Hoite Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Sititi Kuriyaka Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Sititi Kuriyaka Arna Koriyamani Asa Arna Koriyamani Asa Shri Guru Charani Rate Ese Utamagati Shri Guru Charani Rate Ese Utamagati Ye prasade puri sava asa Ye prasade puri sava asa Chakurano dilaye jame jame Prabhu se Hey Chakurano dilaye jame jame Prabhu se Ah Divya Ganrede Prakasita Ah Divya Ganrede Prakasita Ah, prema bhakti ahoti abhijavena Prema bhakti ahoti abhijavena sayate Aviragayana racharita Aviragayana racharita Hey Sri Guru Karinda Sindhu Adamajanara Bandhu Hey Lokina Loki Rajivana Hey Lokina Loki Rajivana Hey Aha Prabhu Kodadaya Devoe Pradachaya
Hey ha ha Prabhu Kodadaya, Demoy Pradachaya. Ai be asa guzu drivavana. Hey be asa guzu drivavana. Srila Prabhupada Patita Bhavana. Hey, aha Prabhu Kodadaya, Demoy Pradachaya. Hey, ha ha Prabhu Kodadaya, Demoy Pradachaya. Srila Prabhupada Patita Bhavana. Srila Prabhupada Patita Bhavana. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Back home to Srila Prabhupada Ki. His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Goswami Srila Prabhupada Ki. ISKCON's founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki. Eat as many gulabs as you like, K. And be happy, K. We want to see a lot of smiles from this day on. Even when you're miserable, you should smile. Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Jai Prabhupada. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharine Nivasesha Sunyavadi Paschachari Satarine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadha Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadha Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadha Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Go Prem. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Go Prem. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey. Go, Prem. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Chant the holy name. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Hey Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Hey Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Hey Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Hari Haraya Nama Krishna Yadavaya Namaha. Hari Haraya Nama Krishna Yadavaya Namaha. Hey Gopala Govinda Ram Sri Madhusudan. Hey Gopala Govinda Ram Sri Madhusudan. Hey Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Come on. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. 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 Oh Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey, Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey, Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey, hey, hey. This is ridiculous. Come on. Jai Srila Prabhupada. And you call yourself Kiwis. Unacceptable. This is unacceptable. We want the roof to fly off like a spaceship back to Prabhupada Loka. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey, Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey, Jai Srila Prabhupada, 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 Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, yeah, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Chant, 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 chant. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Go, Prem. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Oh, Nitai Gauranga Gora Hare. Hey, Nitai Gauranga Gora Hare. Hey, Nitai Gauranga. Hey, Nitai Gauranga. Oh, Nitai Gauranga Gora Hare. Oh, Nitai Gauranga. Hey, Nitai Gauranga. Hey, Nitai Gauranga Gora Hare. Hey, Nitai. Hey, Nitai. Hey, Nitai. Hey, Nitai. Hey, Nitai. Oh, Nitai Gauranga Gora Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hey, Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey, Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada. Hey, Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey, Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada. Prabhupada. Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Giridhari, Radha Giridhari Radhe. Jaya Radha Giridhari, Radha Giridhari Radhe. Jaya Radhe Radhe. Hey Radhe Radhe. Jaya Radha Giridhari, Radha Giridhari Radhe. Jaya Jagannath Jaya, Jagannath Jaya, Baladeva Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Gornitai, Gornitai, Gornitai Jaya Gornitai. Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada Ki. His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Goswami, Srila Prabhupada Ki. Back home to Srila Prabhupada Ki. The appearance day of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta, founder Acharya, book distributor, kirtan leader, prasadam distributor, taking us all back to Godhead. K. 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 I think it's time for Sarira Vijayadao. That's what I reckon. Srila Prabhupada Ki. Jai Nichali, Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Parivraj Shakacharya. Astotata Sata Sri Sri Mada's Divine Grace Saskan's founder Acharya. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. His Divine Grace Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Goswami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Guru Kishordas Babaji Maharaj Ki Jai. Bhakti Vinod Thakur Ki Jai. The Six Goswamis of Vrindavan Ki Jai. Gaur Premananda. All glories to the Simul devotees. All glories to the Simul devotees. All glories to the Simul devotees. All glories to Sri Sri Gurungaranga Ki. K. 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 It sounds like die. Are you people enthusiastic to die, are you? We're on the floor clapping the die, 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 die. No, it's joy. Srila Prabhupada ki.